Okay.
Good morning. I love that I can do
Yeah.
that. I figured out how to do that.
I love it. It is so cool.
I know, it's like so cool.
And then I was going, oh, well,
And I learned how to do it all by my lonesome.
you're talented. You're getting talented.
Oh my gosh. I have to do things like nobody's here but 6 people. I don't know if they got to see that. But I have my coffee grounds as my background.
Could you if when they come on, could you like once you get enough people in the room, could you like show them? Could you?
Yeah,
do
I
that?
can.
Oh, okay.
I can.
Because
I
that's
can.
so flipping cool. I loved it.
I know.
I was like, woohoo!
I know. I'm so proud of myself for learning how to do that. I was just playing around with it last night. I was just like, I wonder if there's more things I can do with this. And so I tried the thing with my eyeball at the top, and that worked.
Is cool. I
That
love
worked. That worked. So I went into a past broadcast and I tried it and it worked. So I'm like, oh, cool. That works. Nobody's here. Well, 8 people are, but nobody's talking, but that's okay.
Oh, hi, lurkers.
So I did. Hello, lurkers. So yeah, so then I tried the eyeball thing and it worked. And then I thought, I'm going to try the intro thing and see how that works. So then I did that and that worked. So yeah, so this little chickie learned how to do it. I'm not as good at videos as a lot of people are, but hey, I'm just learning. I did it on my own. Hi, Jenny.
Who's in?
Hi. You guys want to see my intro?
Yeah, show them.
Well, there's only 2 people in here. I'll wait. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Ben. Hi, Ben. Hi, Tatum. Did any of you guys see my intro? Learned how to do an intro. You saw it? Yay! I'm so proud of myself. I am. I'm so proud of myself for learning how to do that, for teaching myself. Oh, you meant yes? You did? Good morning, Lady K. Lucky Lou. Good morning. You were lurking? So you saw my intro? I'm so proud of myself. I'm like so proud of myself. I'm going to pat myself on my back.
Pat yourself. I'll pat you on the back too, baby.
I'm good, Ben. I hope your parents are good. I hope your mom's doing better.
Hi, Ben. Who's here? Hi,
Ben,
Tatum.
Jen, Lucky Lou, Tatum, Lady K, Jenny.
Lady
Yeah.
K.
That's about it.
Hey, Tatum.
That's about it. So I'll wait till a few more people come in and I'll play my intro again. I'm so proud of it. How do you like my eyeball at the top?
Amanda, good morning. Yeah, that eyeball is so cool.
Hi, Amanda. Amanda, did you see my intro? I'm so proud of myself. I learned that last night. I was playing around with it and I learned it on my own. Now I have to learn how to do I have to do whatchamacallits?
What?
Emojis. I haven't heard that. I haven't figured freaking figured it out yet, but
Freaking
I freaking figure it out. I don't know, misdemeanor. I might even be gone to work. I said good morning to her. I haven't heard back to her, but I better send her an invite in case she can come up.
Yeah.
Guys, I won't be on tomorrow. I have a lot of things to do, but I might go on in the afternoon. So,
That's okay.
it depends if you guys want me to go on. Hi, Shauna.
Hi,
Love bombing you too, Shauna. Hi, Remy. Did you guys see my intro? I think I need you guys to see my intro. It's so cool. I did it all by myself. I learned how to do it myself. About to start. You have to type in the chat if you want me to give you a wrench, because I don't know how to do that any other way. Hertha's got an intro now too. Yeah. Did you see it, Remy?
Yeah.
Yes. I even had a countdown. Well, countdown I can't take credit for. It was it came with the StreamYards.
Right, John Hazelnut.
Oh, you want me to play it again? They want me to play it again. So
yeah, play it.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again because I'm so proud of it. I did this all by myself. Okay, here we go. So there you go.
Yay!
We're high tech now. We're high tech. I'm so proud of pat myself on the back. Yes, I did it all. How dare you put your real life before our coffee chats, Carla? Shauna. I'm gonna wait till a few more people come in here because I have a few things to say this morning, and that's it. And then I'm gonna be done with it. Yeah, nothing dramatic. Whatever. It's nothing dramatic. But hi, Greta Van Fleet. Thank you. That's the biggest compliment you can give me. Is that was good. Because I really did. I did work on it. I actually did a couple of videos until I was happy with. I still don't know how to like fade out and do all that fancy stuff, but I thought it turned out pretty good. I was pretty happy with it. So, but yeah, so that's what I was working on last night when everybody was having fun with, I was working on my stuff.
She was working hard last night.
Yeah, she's glowing. She said, Shauna said you were glowing this morning.
Aw.
Isn't she sweet? She's a sweetheart.
Shauna, you're a sweetie.
Notice she didn't say I was glowing. I'm not glowing this morning.
Thank you. I love you, mean it.
I love you, mean it. I love Shauna. I caught Samara and Shauna on panel for a bit yesterday. They did great. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I was going to address a little bit this morning. I hope Samara comes in this morning because she was a little upset yesterday. And one thing I don't do is throw my friends under the bus. And
you don't pick
her
on
feelings,
Samara.
Yeah, no. And I love Samara, so.
Me too.
So, yeah, I have a few things to say about that, but it is what it is. I'm not telling anybody to like anybody or dislike anybody, but I'm not walking on eggshells around anybody either. Having said that, I'm not going to walk on eggshells because somebody is going to get offended by something I say or call me a name, such as a basher of any kind, whether it be or a supporter of a a supporter of a doxer, a supporter of a racist, a supporter of a wife beater. I will not walk on eggshells. I do not care if this person makes a video about me, because they've already done it and I lived through it, and I just don't care about it. I just really don't. I'm moving on from it. So like who you
Amen,
like,
girlfriend.
dislike who you dislike, and you won't be judged here. Do I think it was shitty what happened to Samara? Yeah, absolutely. I thought it was shitty. But then
Yep.
where were these same people when Misdemeanor and I were on a certain panel, and I'm not going to say the name and the stream of the panel, and we're getting bashed in that chat? Nobody said a word about it because our feelings did not matter. So there's that. And that's all I'm going to say about it. And I'm done with it. I don't even want anything to do with, I have my feelings about this person, but I don't expect anybody else to have the same feelings as me. And I'm not going to judge you if you love that person. That's, exactly the logic over, yeah. And, we're all allowed to have our own opinions. Do I think it's crappy to call people donkeys? It's immature. But then if you want to laugh about people being called names, that's on you. I don't care. I'm not going to do it. Hey, Frenchie. I
Some
was
people
defending
just get off
hardcore
by
Samara.
calling.
Please
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
do to you as well back then inside chat. But hey, I'm a nobody. You're not a nobody. Nobody is a nobody.
Right.
I mean, nobody on YouTube, not one subscriber is a new. One subscriber, whether you have a channel or not, is a nobody. I hate when people say that. I
Right.
absolutely despise that.
Don't let them
Because
say
if
that you're
we
nobody.
didn't have subscribers, we wouldn't have channels.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm not going to walk on eggshells. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I don't care. You want to laugh at people being called donkeys? That's on you. I don't care. I can go, hey, listen, I've been called worse, and I will be called worse in the future. Yeah, I just know it. It's going to happen. So, but I'm glad you took the donkey out of your name, Shauna. Don't give it any air. Like I'm not. Like if I fully expect there to be a video on, put out about me, and that's fine. That's fine because I can laugh at it. Actually, I'm working on, some things with my channel. The eye thing in the upper right corner is freaking me out. Well, I just figured out how to high ams. Remy, you need to reach deep down in your pocket, pull out that bitch card and use it. You may have to dig deep down in that pocket, but it's there. Yeah, that's another thing. I think Remy gets a bad rap sometimes. Does she get on my nerves sometimes? Yeah, but then I get on people's nerves. Nunya gets on my nerves. Sometimes I get on her nerves. We all get on each other's nerves sometimes. So,
You don't get on my nerves.
Oh, yes, I do. Come on.
You don't. You really
My
don't.
voice is like
No, that's what I heard.
nails on a blackboard.
My voice is like nails.
Carla's trying to hypnotize. Yes, I'm trying to hypnotize you, Ben, and I'm going to make you do whatever I want. Like get me coffee when I run out of coffee. So I'm not going to be on tomorrow morning. I am not going to be on. So if anybody wants to go on in the morning, please, you have my blessing. My blessing, my blessing. I might go on in the afternoon. I don't know. Unless someone else is on, that's good. I'll let them go on. And then I'll get a lot of stuff done around my house. I'm going to turn off my camera. I don't like looking at my face in the morning. Samara, do you want to come up on panel, sweetheart? Samara.
We love you, baby girl.
Yes, we do. We absolutely do.
You are amazing.
Yes, you are. Samara knows how to come up here if she wants. I put the link in mod chat, so if you want to come up, you're welcome, baby girl. But we're not going to talk too much about it because the more you talk about it, seems like the more people get insulted and do I agree with what Brian did? No, I don't. I don't agree with labeling people. I just don't. I will not label anybody as a predator, as a wife beater, as a child, as the P word, as the N word, as the R word. I'm not even using those words because I don't like it, and you're clicking like hell.
Oh my goodness, I am. Hold on, let me put my headphones on. Sorry.
I'm
getting ready.
That's like, yeah, that's one thing with me when I hear clicking. No, when it starts clicking, I just, oh my God.
It's like emphasized when you don't like it, and then all of a sudden, it's like a bell that goes off. That's all you can hear. Is the clicking.
Well, that's all I could hear because it goes through my brain, and I'm like, oh my
Okay,
God.
Okay. In 3, 2,
2, 1. Ems, what's going on today? Ooh, Em's got a mad face going on there.
Ta-da!
Irritating as fuck. Sometimes when I see certain individuals constantly coming at you, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see your friends. But I guess it's hard when you see your friends because you feel like you should.
Oh well, God, yeah, you automatically want to go.
And I
to
know
their
my friends
aid.
have said the same thing to me. That it irritates them when I get attacked. But the thing about that, and I've told my friends this, do not at all, ever, defend me, because all that does is put a target on your back. So I don't want that done to anybody else because I know what it feels like. And to be honest with you, it feels shitty in the beginning. Now it just I brush it off and I just let it go. But before, I would respond to every single thing. I would jump up on panels. It's crazy. Now I just block the people that have bashed me, and I don't even see them. I don't even see them in chats.
And just laugh. Just laugh. Because it's not.
Yeah.
It's not
So if you
true.
don't see them, I've asked people, and people have stopped for the most part to send me screenshots, to send me, links to certain chats where they're talking. And for the most part, people have kept my name out of their mouth, which is, hi, Molly. Good morning.
Molly! Hi,
Molly,
Go
I gave
lightly,
that
lightly.
email to a certain person that wanted it, and she said it didn't work. So I don't know. I gave her the exact one. I copy and pasted it and gave it to her, and she said it didn't work.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
my TV went on and it freaked me out.
well, yeah, I was going to ignore it all, but a friend of mine was kind of on a panel yesterday and talking about getting crucified. So I just thought I'd take it upon myself to pick up for her. And I will. Yeah, I think that's what I put. Now everybody has it, Molly. 61 people have it now, Molly.
Molly.
Is that a Gmail? Molly, we had the funnest stream last week.
Oh my God, did we
What
ever?
in hell are you doing?
Who, me?
Yes.
She's always yelling at me.
I know.
I'm walking around my house.
You're making the loudest
blinds.
noise. Oh my God.
Okay, Mom.
Jesus. I'll say this one time. Hello, Starlight. It seems to me that you are getting a bit too much comfortable with this BS, and your credibility is really shady now. And hello, Starlight, by the way, this is not coming from me. This is coming from Call Me Frenchie. Screenshot this and twists and turns as much as you like. Well, that's your opinion. Here's the thing. I like, and I really do I adore Hello Starlight. Um, do I have the same friends she has right now? Probably not. Um, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I hope she's okay that I don't. Um, but I don't want her bashed in here either. I just don't want her bashed in here because I understand where she's coming from, and that's okay with me. But I don't want her bashed. I really don't.
All right, Bob,
So,
I'm gonna go.
okay,
I'll be
I'll be
back
all by
though.
myself. Okay, you
No,
come back.
Molly, come up. Molly, come up.
Molly can come up if she wants to.
No.
Gosh, Carla has noise issues. I know. I am, I'm one of those people. Seriously,
She
here's the
does.
thing.
Yes,
Here's the
she
thing with
does.
me. If my husband eats loud, like if he's eating chips, I have to leave the room. If he's eating cereal, I have to leave the room.
Oh my
I
goodness,
seriously,
that's
yeah,
bad.
I want to smack him in the face. I
Oh,
seriously cannot stand anybody
Carla,
making, I am.
that's
Oh,
bad.
hello, Starlight. No problem. I just don't want you bashed because we don't particularly agree on the same things. And you know how I feel about you. I love you to death. And I am praying for your kids because I know they're going to school today. My grandkids are going to school today. So, I love you. That
Are
doesn't
they?
change.
Are
And
they?
that's what we call adulting.
Yes.
So
Hello, Starlight. Are they in Catholic school or is that public school that they're starting?
I think I don't know. She was up late, so she must be tired. I think she's an hour behind us.
No, I wanted to
Yeah.
know
So
because
let's stay away from the bashing. I'm not even bashing FOD. Here's the thing with FOD. I've not seen eye to eye with FOD since the beginning. Do I agree with what Brian did last night? Absolutely not. Um, so I mean, even though Brian is my friend, I don't agree with having a live stream, and I don't agree with labeling people. Um, I don't agree with labeling Hello Starlight. I don't agree with labeling anybody. I hope I'm not labeled because I have a difference of opinion with certain people. I love the same people I've always loved. Public, public program. Dropping them off. Did they have to wear masks, Hello Starlight? I don't know if she can talk or not. She's driving. Um, and I'm just a sub that doesn't see everything, but I want to see all sides. I like everyone, but we all say things we shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. I just don't want, I mean, I've always been cool with Hello Starlight from the Laura days, and I want to stay that way with her. I don't want her to think that I think any less of her. I don't want anybody to think I think any less of her. Do I think it kind of sucked? Um, Sometimes the side chat can be more brutal than the panel. And I saw things. Yes, the masks. Yeah, my grandkids too. They're all wearing masks. And I'm kind of freaked out about that. But it is what it is, They have to go. I don't know, they're doing their school like different, like every other day. Like some kids go like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and some kids go Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then the next week it's the opposite. Then they go, the other kids go Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then it's just weird. It's our new normal, which is, ugh, I don't know. I feel bad for the kids. They don't have the same thing that we do. Triple beam dream can tell they need to be choked. What? What do you mean, triple? Was that rude? I don't want rude comments in here, please. Prayers for your kiddos. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Samara. Yeah, we don't need that crap in here. I don't, yeah, I don't want to be trolled. And I don't want, we can all agree to disagree in here. It was my comment, not them. I'm not bashing these. Don't make me bash. I'm a good girl. But no, all I'm saying is that I don't have the same opinion. And that's, yeah, it is a scary time. And I feel for you. It must be so scary for parents, like really scary for parents. Um, you're probably going to be worrying all day. No, you don't have to leave, Frenchie. No, 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 no. You're allowed to have your own opinion. No, 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 no. Don't leave, please. Um, yeah. I don't think she took it that way. She's pretty tough little girl. She's a pretty tough little girl. That's probably an insult right there. I probably just insulted her. My kids have been in school for 2 weeks now. Some kids wear masks, some don't. It's not mandatory for our school system. Ooh, Tatum. Wow. Oh, I don't know. I guess I would feel better about them wearing masks, but on the other hand, like I bought masks that have the breathing thing in them for my grandkids, the ones that are going to school, and I still worry. Yeah, I can't see the little one who is in preschool wearing that all day. I just can't. I just don't. It's hot. Like it's hot out. Like who wants to wear a mask? I don't even like to wear a mask in the grocery store. And we've got armed guards at our grocery store. So if you don't have your mask on when you go to the grocery store, you're out of there. Yeah, they're policing it really. They sit right at the door. You can only go in one door. Before you could go in either door. I'm a no masker, very unpopular, but I'm over it. They won't let you go in the grocery store without a mask, Molly. Not here, not in Pittsburgh. Mm-mm. Won't allow it. I hope she's still here. I think as long as long as I just don't want her being, I don't want Hello Starlight to be, you know, bashed for her feelings. She has a right to have an opinion. I have a right to have an opinion, and I can still like her. Doesn't mean I have to like everybody that she likes, and she doesn't have to like everybody that I like, and that's okay. It is okay. Here it's like nothing. Well, you know what, Molly, to be honest with you, a lot of the masks that people are wearing, you might as well not wear a mask. It's like putting a piece of paper towel over your face, like, and some people wear the bandanas and they don't even hug their necks or whatever. So I don't even know. Try wearing a mask and knowing. Oh my God. I have masks with the 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 eye protectors on them, and they even get fogged up. Even wearing the mask with the air thing on it, they even get fogged up. Hi, Morgs. In my opinion, the masks are ways so some people wear them incorrectly, make a point. Well, not only that, but they pull them down under their chin. So what's the point? Like, come on. Like, come on, guys. Like, if you're gonna, like, I would take my chances, but we are not literally not allowed in our grocery store without a mask. They'll escort you out. They've got an armed guard sitting in a chair at the entrance of our grocery store, at least our grocery store here. Sorry, my comment was mush. Just got my coffee. Did you guys like my intro? I did it all by myself, Molly. I'm so proud of myself. That's what I was working on last night. I did an intro for my channel. Like it's not good like some like Hello Starlight can do good ones. Molly can do good ones. I'm not good at it. I don't know how to do the editing stuff and the, fade out and fade in stuff, but I'm learning. I'd rather stay home. Yeah. Well, yeah, but every once in a while, like yesterday, I had to go to the store. Not yesterday, the day before. I had to go to the store because I needed I was making beef stroganoff and I needed some ingredients to make it. So I had to run to the store. And honest to God, I hate wearing it. I just hate it. Hi, misbehave. Oh, you changed your name back. So now you're misbehaving again. You're not behaving. Okay. And I did a shout out yesterday of my members, and I called you out as I'm behaving. Somebody said to Nanya, I think it was last night, she goes, and it's a friend of hers. Well, not a friend, it used to be a friend of hers, said, oh, Nanya goes into this channel now with this creator that her voice is like fingernails on a chalkboard. I'm like, oh my God, it's so funny. But I've been told worse about myself. So, it is what it is. One thing I have to learn how to do though is the emojis. I'm not good at emojis. Um, thank you, Lady K. Yeah, as soon as I learn how to do like, editing and stuff, I'm just not good at all that stuff. I'm just not. So, uh, it just broke out and tear dropping my fourth grader off. What? It just broke out in tear dropping my fourth grader off. It sucks so bad. What just broke off? Hang on. I missed what you said before. Hi, Babe Beauty. Good morning. Good morning. I missed it. Anybody want to come up and keep me company? Nonya has to do her training. And you guys are going to get bored with me. I know it. I won't be on tomorrow morning, though, because of things I have to do, places I have to go, people I have to see. I would have no idea where to even begin with editing. I knew I had a program. I played with the program, and that's, that's what I did. That's what I came up with. Well, maybe one of these days I'll learn how to do other stuff, but for now, it was like something. It was something. You broke out in tears. Why, Babe Beauty? You just broke out in tears dropping. Oh, you broke out in tears dropping your fourth grader off. I'm so sorry, Babe Beauty. That was what I was trying to figure out what you were saying. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I know this is such a tough time for you parents. It's tough enough for a grandparent, you know. It's tough enough for a grandparent. Like I'm sick to my stomach thinking about them going to school. The other ones are being homeschooled, so don't worry about them. They're home. Hi, O'Clancy. There's evidence the masks with valves are not better. That's what my husband said. He goes, you wasted money with the valve, those stupid masks, and they're not any better. I know. I thought they would be. But who am I? I don't know. We're just all learning stuff about all this now. So, it is, I guess, it's all a learning experience. Good morning, Dory. Um, yeah, so it's a learning experience of us all, but for all you parents that are sending your kids to school, I don't know who's all. I agree. I adore her. I was not bashing. I was putting out how I felt about her last night behavior, especially towards Samara, being a vegan myself. Oh yeah, I thought the bacon comment was kind of shitty, but that's just me. And I've done it too. I've done it to Samara too before. I've made comments about my husband is a hunter. But you know, not to really hurt her. I think the time I made a comment about my husband hunting was, I think Ben had asked me about if he hunts with a crossbow. And I said yes. And Samara was really upset about that. And I haven't done it since. And she understands that a lot of us are not vegans. Um, uh, I am like, I will eat, like, here's the thing, I'll eat plant-based food. I'll eat vegetarian food. The point I was trying to make to Samara was totally lost. I didn't see it all. Hello, Starlight. I just thought that, I know how she feels. Like, see, I have a personal relationship. Hi, good morning, Jason. I have a personal relationship with her, and I know how much that bothers her. So, wasn't bashing her on being a vegan. Well, I didn't think it was any better what people were doing to you, honestly. Yeah, exactly. I understand. And I don't think she's mad at you. I think she really um likes you a lot. Hello, Starla, as do I. And I like Ash 274 and I like 180. I like a lot of you people that you know, I have no problems with BTS. And I just want you all to know that just because I don't particularly care for a certain person doesn't have any bearing on how I feel about you. And that's all I want you to know. Do I think it was right that you were bashed in the chat? Not in this chat, because you haven't been, but in that I saw a lot of things being said. And I don't like anybody to be, because I've been through it. Remember that. I've been through that. Um, so I appreciate that, Carla and Samara. I was probably harsh in my tone for that. I apologize. And I apologize to you if anything I've ever said has offended you. I just want you to know that it doesn't have any bearing on how I feel about you. It's just that you know, I'm, I feel a certain way. And we have BTS said, isn't it Frenchie that is always in Carla's chat panel? Okay, well, BTS and Carla invited me. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You can be on my panel. Like, you can have an opinion too. We're not all going to have the same opinions, and that's okay. Um, I don't want my name being brought up. Like, as far as being called a trans basher, that was definitely not true. And I'm going to put that out there right now. I did not trans bash. Did I agree with everything Brian said on my panel? No, I did not. But I'm not going to scold a grown man for saying something that he shouldn't say. I don't have to agree with, like you don't agree with, um, and I'm speaking to Hello Starlight now, like you don't agree with, oh my God, my lights just flickered. Weird. Um, like you don't agree with everything RDA does. And, we all have our own things. Like I don't agree with a lot of things Brian has done. Am I going to take his wrench? No, I'm not. Am I going to allow him to continue to come up on my panel? No. And bash somebody or label somebody? No, I'm not. Because that's not who I am. That's not who I am. And would I allow f.o.d on my panel? Probably, because I really don't know them. But I don't want to be I have a reason for the way I feel. And I feel like sometimes our reasons for feeling a certain way are not acknowledged. Let's say it that way. Because they're the ones that made the first video about Chucky. So I do feel a certain way about that. So, and then someone else ran with that. So, yeah, I do have a kind of certain way how I feel about that person. Am I over it? I'm way over it. But, you know, sometimes you just feel a certain way. Do you want to come up on panel? Hello, Starlight? I mean, you're welcome to. Or anybody else. I don't want a problem. Here's the thing with me. My channel's been really chill. I you know, I really don't cause anybody problems. I don't, on the most part, you know, I have an opinion about certain things. Do I have a little bit of gossip here and there? Yeah. But as far as, I've tried to steer this channel in a totally different direction because I feel like sometimes subscribers want to just, you know, have a cup of coffee in the morning with me and just, you know, have fun. So there's that. There's that. But I just want you to know, hello Starlight, that I have no feelings towards you. Um, I'll never be a wannabe. Let this see, not gonna be in a group or friendly or like this one or like that one. Yeah. Yeah, well, and two, you can have your feelings about people. You know, everybody does. Like, we're not all gonna like the same people. Let's face it. Let's see, 76 people in here. We're not all liking the same people. We're not. It's just not possible. Sure, sure. It's just not possible. But would I have a discussion with I would have like I had a discussion with Shauna. Um you know, I didn't even know, like, you know, I'm not trying not to laugh because I don't think it's like, do I think FOD? I've heard FOD and they are, you know, they are kind of funny. They have a, you know, kind of a magnetic personality, but I do feel a certain way and I don't think that should be discounted, you know, and I don't think, you know, I think my feelings get in the way of what was actually said. Come on up, Shauna. You can come up too. I think my feelings get in the way of, well, here's the thing, Shauna. We were called trans bashers and we never did that. You said what your feelings were, and that's fine. You're allowed to have your opinion and you're allowed to talk about how you feel about certain things. And that's okay too. Um, as well as Hello Starlight is allowed to like who she likes and have feelings about who she likes. And you can change your mind about people. I have. I'm not going with the popular opinion. That's why everyone is so angry. I went with the unpopular opinion and it's cost me. Um, well, uh, I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion. It seems to me that they have quite a following. So I really, you know, I wouldn't say that's unpopular. Um, but all I really wanted to address was that I don't feel any differently. And I won't walk on eggshells if they're going to call me a kind of or label me a certain way. Um, I will stick up for myself. I am not a trans basher. I'm not. And I don't appreciate being called that. And I didn't even see it because, to be honest, I didn't watch that stream or when that was said, but it came back to me. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. I didn't think you
How
were
are
coming.
you?
Did you see my intro?
No, I'm so
I did an
tired.
intro. Do you guys want to see my intro? I did it all by
Yes,
myself. Do you
I
want to
want
see
to
it?
see it.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. Here we go. Here we go.
That is very
I
good.
know. Didn't I do it? Hi, Tamanda.
Good
Good
morning,
Morning.
morning,
Tawanda.
ladies. How are you?
Good
Hey.
morning.
I haven't seen you guys forever.
I know. I haven't seen you forever. Well, you're
I've
always
seen
working.
you, but it's always hi, bye. Oh, I know.
Oh, it's always like in a chat and sending hearts. Yeah, I know. Hey, that sucks.
It's been, hi, bye. See you later. Bye.
Well, I was working on yours last night. I was working so hard on that last night. I must have done 5 of those like intros before I got one that I actually liked. But I still am not good at editing.
I think
You
you
can't
did
come up.
great.
Okay. Well, it's not bad. I'm pretty proud of it.
Oh, I would be. I think it's great.
Oh, okay. Hello, Starlight. Hello, Starlight's gonna come up.
I think
I
it's
finished the
amazing, Carla. You did a great job. And I
I
love the coffee beans in the background.
I know. I did
That's
that
so
all by
cute.
myself too. I was like, I had to go in a past broadcast and I had to figure out how to do it. And I was like, I was doing it all wrong and things weren't working out. And I'm like, I was ready to give up, like I did with the emoji. Well, when I did the membership thing, I was ready to give up. And I'm like, this is never gonna work. And my husband's upstairs. He's going, that's never gonna work. I'm like, what I'm doing right now. It's never going to work. I must have like 5 of those intros going, but I'm pretty proud of myself for that.
I
Hi,
would.
Amanda.
You should be. You should be.
Yeah.
You
So,
should
yeah.
be. Mar did Tracy's for her, and
Yeah. She did a good job. She did a way better job than what I did, but I worked with what I had. I went and got all the
I think you
pictures
did
that.
great. Shoot, I would never even attempt it, Carla. I think it's
Oh,
awesome.
no.
Well, I
Right?
have a program that does the intros, and I got the YouTube intro. And so I just put the pictures in, and it's kind of like a slideshow, but it came out really good, I thought. So, yeah,
Yeah.
I think it did too.
I was happy with it. I really was. I was actually thrilled with it. I was like, I did that all by myself. I can't wait till the morning when I get to home. My husband's like, why are you at the computer? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Why are you at the computer already? And I'm playing this thing over and he goes, what is that music? I said, that's my intro.
You should have said, that's my intro to my porn I just
Yeah, my intro.
downloaded.
Oh, well,
You
you want to
should.
hear something funny because he set up the camera in my bedroom last night.
Oh,
But
damn.
he got up a couple times. So I come downstairs this morning. He sleeps in the buff. Okay.
Hello.
So he gets up in the morning, he's on the computer, he puts the thing. First thing he does is puts the thing in. I said, oh, did you catch any ghosts? He says, no. but
He caught a little
I got
Casper,
up,
though, didn't
I
he?
got up to go to the bathroom a couple of times and I'm deleting right now. I'm deleting some pictures.
It's going to be heavily edited.
Thank you, Shauna. Yeah, he says those are like deleted now. So
So we're good to
no, I
go.
did not catch anything. Nothing got caught.
That's too funny. That is too
Oh my
funny.
God. So yeah, he got up and I said, well, you knew that camera was going. Of course, it's a heat. It's not a heat sensor, but a light sensor, or a motion sensor. And so I said, you knew that was there, but it was facing one direction. You just have to face it in one direction. So tonight I'm going to put it in the basement and see if I catch anything down there. I didn't catch nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Guess who's
And
coming over to my house? Guess who's coming to my house?
Who?
Laura. Laura.
Oh no.
Oh, the hurricane.
Oh, you can't do the census though.
I know.
Not
I don't
in a
know what.
hurricane.
Well, I haven't heard anything. What we're supposed to be doing? We're not. I don't think we're evacuating. I mean, Perry, not Perry. Oh gosh, he's not our governor anymore. Whatever our governor's name is this time. Was on this week.
Starlight still comes out.
Was on yesterday, and he said, be safe, be prepared to get out. If you have issues and you need to be out, get out.
Well, you can't because your mom's not going to go.
Well,
how are
I'm
you,
not.
Wanda? Are you off work today?
No. I just got back from making Daddy breakfast, and I came home to get ready.
You
How
are
is
such a
Daddy?
good daughter. She makes her daddy breakfast every morning. Do you see in the right corner my eyeball?
Yes.
Is it? Ben
It's
came in here.
attacking me.
Ben came in here this morning. He goes, Are you trying to hypnotize me? I'm like, yeah, give me all your money. I'm e-begging. I'm e-begging. Give me all your money. I'm so
That's
bad.
funny.
I'm so bad.
Well, the
Uh,
reason I wanted
She's
to come
coming in
up,
like a hurricane.
Misdemeanor came on my panel. God, what was it? 3 weeks ago? 4
I think
weeks ago?
so. Yeah.
Something like
yeah,
that.
you took her away from me.
It's been way too long,
Yeah,
You big
Tawanda.
that was
meanie.
when the
You
rumors
taking my
started.
friend away from me.
That's right. That's when all the
I'm
rumors
going to
start.
cry.
But anyway, and we had addressed this because it was eating at me, and I had made a comment. If you remember right, Misdemeanor, I said, I don't. People's sexuality to me is nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter. It
Oh
doesn't.
God, no.
But
Yeah,
it's about the
Mhm.
person, themselves.
exactly.
I don't care who you are, what you are. Period. That's how I don't care. And then I said something about I don't care if you identify as a crayon. So next thing that I know, I'm being accused of calling somebody a crayon. I
Well,
never called
shame
them a
on you,
crayon.
Tawanda. You should have
Crayon.
said magic
Did
marker,
you
the
call me
kinds
a
that smell
crayon?
good.
I
Did you
never
call me a
called her
crayon?
that.
You
I
should
never
call them
called.
a magic marker,
Well,
one that smells
okay,
good.
and just to make this perfectly clear, and I did not see it, but Brian supposedly did a live last night and labeled someone. I do not believe in labeling someone that I don't know.
I don't.
I am
I don't
never
label
going to
anybody.
label someone, and
No,
I
I
hope
don't
Hello
either.
Starlight comes up here because I do not want her to think that. And call me French, you can come up here too, but I do not want her to think I think any less of her because she supports a person that I don't. Because this is what we do in this community is we judge people and we say, I'm not gonna like that person if they don't like the same people I do. I am not like that. I,
I'm not
I
like
never
that
have.
either. I'm not like that either. My point that I tried to make that day, and I don't know, you could ask Misdemeanor. My point was just, if you're going to be in this community, just be nice, you know?
Right,
But,
right.
but calling somebody a donkey is not being nice. And you eat
Well,
a donkey and you
and I'll
feel
say
good at it.
this.
And,
I'll say this because I kind of saw an example of this over the last week. And I don't even remember who, so don't even ask me, but it just kind of hit me wrong. But the old adage has been out there for quite a while that, oh yeah, look at those Christians over there. Well, there are Christians out there that will hammer you to death about Christianity. And they're so
Okay, hello
ugly
Starlight.
and they're
Hello
so
Starlight's coming up.
they're so harsh and they're so ugly about Christianity that it makes nobody want to hear about Christianity or certainly be a Christian.
oh,
And I
I
think
know.
that's
I
kind of
have
where
a,
we are. When you get on a soapbox and you start hammering things into people about an idea or a concept or an actual thing or whatever it is, but when you go on and on and on about it, it's like, okay, so I want nothing to do with it. I don't want to learn about it. I don't want to know about it.
yeah.
I don't want to be anywhere around it. And that's kind of where I am at this point where,
I learned more about it from Shauna than I did anything, and I really appreciate
I
it.
yes, I do
so
too.
appreciated having
You
her on my
know,
Me
panel.
too.
yeah,
Uh,
she.
but we did not like having said that, I heard that I was called like I was allowing her to be bashed. Now, Brian, if anybody knows Brian, and Brian's been in this community a long time, Brian spits out things that maybe he shouldn't.
No.
You think? And
How
maybe he did
fun.
say things, but that doesn't mean I agreed with him. And if f.o.d came in here right now, I would have a dialogue with them.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. I don't know. I was confused by them because I really didn't know if for the longest time, even to this day, I will call them a him because they came into this community. I thought they were a him. So I was confused. And all Shauna did with me on my panel was kind of enlighten me and answer some of the questions I had. Did Brian say a few things he shouldn't have said? Probably.
Well,
Um,
and I'm not defending Brian whatsoever because I think that he needs to let it go too. But
oh,
he's
absolutely.
angry. He's very angry, and I
Yes, he's
don't
still
blame him.
angry.
I don't blame him, and this might be apples and oranges, but she wants us to accept her the way she is. But I mean,
Mhm.
her opinion was Brian was a bad father, so she was was supposed to report him as a CPS
Uh-huh.
person.
Mhm.
Well,
Mhm.
I've seen a lot worse. I mean, I used to say, if I only got one spanking a day, it was a good day.
Yeah,
And I
I hear you.
adore
Well,
my
I
father.
think it can be, I think we can all get along. I think we can all, even with the people that you dislike
Shh.
immensely, we can all just not talk about them. Um, will I get along with certain people? No. There's certain people I will never get along with, and that's okay.
Yeah, I
But it
agree.
doesn't mean I'm going to hate the people that do get along with them.
I don't hate
Exactly.
anybody. There's not
Yeah.
one person.
No, I don't hate, really don't hate anybody because I was not raised that way. I wasn't. I just wasn't.
No, but I
wasn't
hate
raised
some
that way either.
behavior. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes, we can
I
hate
can.
behaviors,
I hate behavior all day
and
long.
nothing, our feelings and their feelings, anybody's feelings should not be discounted ever. Hello Starlight's feelings should not be discounted. My
No.
feelings should not be discounted.
No.
Your feelings should not be discounted. We should all kind of say, well, okay, this
But
is
I
why
know this
she feels
community
that
too.
way.
I know this community too. And I know that if that person, if f.o.d had a problem in her family or if needed help, I know there might be a few
There's
that
not
wouldn't
one
help.
person in this
I'm
I
community
switching
would
over
that
I
would.
to
would help. I would
Carla.
help.
I'm
That's just
switching
the
over
way
to
I
my
am.
computer. Okay.
Okay.
Bye bye.
There's not one person in this community that wouldn't, like when Laura, what happened with Laura,
Right.
everybody from all sides pitched in, um, to help her. And the same thing with f.o.d. If something happened that, let's say she was flooded or she needed help, um, I'm sure we would all come together. Those of us that can. I know I would.
Right.
And I want her to know that or him, whatever they want to be called. And I don't want this to be, I'm not disparaging them, but I know that it has nothing to do with the gender.
I
It
just
has,
don't want to be called. I don't want to be called the village idiot. I
I
don't want
would
to be.
love her to come on my panel one of these days and say, this is what I want to be called.
Yeah.
Not say,
I just call her.
not,
I
she's
just call
very
her
vague
f.o.d. That's
about
what I
that.
call her.
And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't want them to be insulted if I say he or if I say she. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't want them to feel insulted. It doesn't matter. If that's not what they don't want to
Well, and
release
I
that
don't
or
want to
tell me
be.
what they are, but don't ridicule us if we don't understand or we're confused.
Well,
Like,
one of the
that's all
kindest
I'm
people
saying.
that I know that I have ever met on YouTube has been dragged across the coals. And she did get up there and she did say some horrible. I mean, she cussed. It was Dova, and Dova
Oh
isn't
my
like
God,
that.
yes,
I've
I saw
never,
that.
I've never seen Dova lose her temper like that. But I think when people get pushed to a certain point, that's where they're at. They're pushed to that point, and it just
Hey,
I
girl,
think that
girl.
she just got pushed.
Good morning, cutie. Do you
Hello.
even have a voice left?
Oh, I don't know if she has a voice left. She sounded like she was sick.
Barely.
Sounded horrible. Yes.
Barely.
You sound like a overworked Pentecostal preacher, girl.
Oh God.
What's up?
How's it going? I haven't been awake for Carla's streams in forever.
Well, good morning.
Yeah,
Glad you're
thank
here.
you. Thank
I
you.
just wanted you to know that I don't think any less of you, or I don't want you to think that if I have a certain way, I have a feeling about a certain person that you don't have, that it has no bearing on how I feel about you.
Exactly. And that's kind of the point that I was trying to make along the way was that you basically summed it up with everything you said. We're all going to disagree at some point on who we like or don't like, but it doesn't change anything for me. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. My computer.
Well, I just wanted you to know, and I don't think Natalie meant it, Frenchie meant it like,
Well, Well,
It was kind of like I kind of saw you getting raked over the coals last night, and I also saw Samara get raked over the coals last night. And I care
right.
about Samara.
Let me. I don't know if she saw what I said, but my message was lost, and my delivery probably wasn't the best, to say the least. So I'm sorry that I made you feel attacked, Samara, if I did. My point was just that the way that you're passionate about being a vegan is the same way that I think FOD. I just don't. I'm not trying to like defend FOD, but I feel like that's the same thing with FOD and their passion for the LGBTQ stuff. And then Carla, I heard you say you don't know, people keep correcting themselves when they're talking about her. Oh, I mean she it doesn't you don't have to correct yourself. You can call them he, she, FOD, them, they, just don't call them an it or a tree, Corey.
Or a
You know,
crayon,
Called her a
apparently.
well,
Or
yeah,
crayon.
I wasn't there for the crayon thing, so I don't know how it was
Misdemeanor
delivered.
was there.
I don't know how
Tawanda,
it was delivered. Like, well, like with the it comment. Well, then well, I guess I'm gonna call you an it.
No,
So I don't know. I
well,
wasn't there.
I said I don't care what
Yeah, I
anybody,
heard.
whoever they are. And
Yeah.
you can listen to it. It's still
Okay.
us.
yeah, and she
Okay.
did
You
not
know,
mean it in an ugly way at all, but
at
yet it's
all.
See, and this
being,
is what I'm trying to help FOD with in a way. Okay, when Carla, you know this for sure. When you first start live streaming, you make so many mistakes.
Oh,
And one
I'm
of the
still making
biggest,
them.
yeah, it takes a while to. I mean, I still make them too, of course. But when you first start, oh my God, it's hard. And you make so many mistakes. And one of the biggest ones is responding to or not everything, but a lot of things. Carla.
Oh God, yes.
It takes a long time to learn to quit responding. It's not worth it.
Mm-mm.
And and I told them that they recognized it, that is what they're doing because we're all sick. I'm sick of it. Everybody's sick of it. The whole, getting offended and
Transgender.
yeah, going
Yeah.
live because they got offended by some comment in a side chat. And if I went live every time I got offended by a comment in a side chat, I'd never get off the internet.
But do you agree? Okay, here's the thing. Now, I disagree with Brian labeling her.
And see, that bothers
But
me with him because
but we
I didn't
all know how Brian is. I do
right, but
not allow
I
him.
didn't like him getting slapped with all a racist, a
Right.
all the words he was called.
But she needs to learn to listen
Hmm.
because she said on my stream we bashed her and we didn't. Shauna came up and was talking and I was asking her questions. I just said
Oh,
the
she came
only
up
thing I
here.
said about FOD was that I was confused.
Uh,
But I said I would call them anything they wanted to call me to call them, but I don't like them labeling me as a child or a wife beater supporter, a racist support. You know what I mean? Like I don't
right.
like the labels, neither from
I
I
hate
don't
the
like
labels.
Brian giving labels out or her giving labels out. It's just not fair because I'm not a racist supporter. I would
Exactly.
never do that.
Yeah.
You know.
And you
Yeah.
know, Marianne, as well as I do, to see
Uh-huh.
Dova get to that point.
I've
that
never seen her get
I
to that
never
point.
have. She is one of the kindest people.
I know, it's shocked.
Even during this whole divide and everything,
Yeah.
Dova has been nothing but a kind person to me. And I always absolutely adored her for that. And for her to be pushed to that point, this is what happens with people when they don't get a voice. And you're just a donkey. You're just an idiot. You're just an idiot donkey.
well, let me say this though,
It's
if I can
ridiculous.
interject really quick. I poked in because you were live and I'm a fangirl. I think it was you. You were on the panel anyway. And I popped in and there was another individual on the panel who was so venomous and
Where was this?
vicious and ugly with
Where was
f.o.d.
this?
With f.o.d, you and f.o.d and one other
On Rep
individual.
Ashes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a problem with that.
And I'm just going to say, you can be angry with people all day long and you cannot like them.
Mhm.
But honestly, there is no reason to act like that.
That I
None.
think that is like what has made this so much worse.
Yes,
Is
I agree.
I was very angry about that and the disrespect to not only f.o.d but Republican Ash. That's her channel.
No. I'm saying she was.
Oh, Republican Ash?
Absolutely.
To who? To f.o.d?
Everyone. Anyone that she has any issue with.
I thought you were talking about when someone came up
Rex,
and called the
Rex.
No.
yeah. Okay, what happened?
Just, just if anybody that she didn't like said something in the chat, it was over the
Oh,
top. And
yeah.
I left. I wasn't going to stay and listen
Oh,
to
I
it.
remember that now.
It was sad and disgusting.
Mhm.
And I think totally against what a lot of people are trying to stop,
Right.
and it just, I can't go in chats like that because
Well, and
it's
to tell
so
you the
unproductive.
I
Right.
wouldn't even have been in that chat if it wasn't Smokies, because I don't, the good old saying, if you don't like them, don't watch them.
That's where I'm at.
Well,
And
Republican
Yeah.
Ash just had a problem with me, and I have no idea what I ever did to her. Like, she jumped up on my panel and called me shady, like, for
Yeah.
no reason, and I don't understand
well, when
what I
Republican Ash
ever
was
did
I
to
talking
have
her.
no I can't answer any of that. I have no idea. I think Republican Ash is complex when it comes to why. The why is like, why does she do this? Why does she do does and I don't always understand it. I don't know how she gets. I do understand what happened with her and Remy, but as far as you go and misdemeanor, I don't have a clue what happened there.
Well, but here's my point at the end of the day. Okay,
Uh-huh.
there are a lot of people out there asking for special consideration, and they've gotten it for the most part. But
Right.
what about the rest of us who feel a certain way? We get no play whatsoever. We get nothing, no consideration. It's like, you're going to think the way we want you to think, or we're going to call you every name in the book. We're going to come on your panels. We're going to stay in your chats. We're going to put you in a position where you completely block us from your channel. I mean, that's, we get no consideration whatsoever. That's we as a big group. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the Dovas and the Carlas and Tawandas and misdemeanors, all of us out there that have an opinion, have feelings. And if we even think about saying what we want to say, even in a kind, gentle, adult manner, man, it is game on. It's 75 different lives trashing us from, as
Well, and
Pam would
that's
say,
why
the
I
time we
did
were a
not
sperm,
I didn't want to allow to happen in my chat what happened to you last night, because I know how it feels. I know how it feels. I
It's
was
nasty.
attacked. It's horrible. When Wendy Bell was on panel with us on Wendy and Diane's, it was horrible. That
Yeah.
was the worst thing. That woman never shut up the whole time. She talked over us. She laughed. Every single thing we said, she just wouldn't let us get a word in edgewise. And the chat was just as bad. So I know how you feel. And I did not want that happening in my chat, because I love you. I love you, Hello Starlight. I've always, even when I was supporting Laura, I've always, said I didn't want people bashing you in my chat. And I just wanted you to know this morning that I feel no differently towards you. I know you have a certain way of feeling, you might not like the same people I like, and that's okay with me.
And I get, we've said over and over, if you don't like them, don't watch them. But when
Oh,
it
I
gets
was
to a
muted.
point,
I was saying, same, Carla. I love you too. And I appreciated all that. I was listening. I was like, thank you for putting a stop to it before it
yeah,
snowballed.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think you should be bashed about your
No.
feelings about
No, not at all.
You can
But
like who you
And
want
I don't
to.
even think f.o.d should be bashed.
No.
And
I
and when I
want
had
everybody to just be nice. If they're just nice,
Right.
even if they don't like each other, just freaking be nice. That was my point
I
about the
agree.
crayon. I said, if you're gonna be a crayon, be a nice crayon. That's what I said about a crayon.
I
I never
personally
called her
would prefer if everyone referred to me now as a Sharpie marker,
Okay.
Well, I identify as a dumpster fire.
But and here's the thing too. We all we all go into the same chats, and I would really love to go into chats where I see a lot of people going into without worrying about, like, I would not dare go in f.o.d's chat or say hello, but a lot of people that I like go in there, but I would never dare say hello to them because I would be afraid that I know they feel a certain way about me, and but it is
Yeah.
what it is.
People always tell me how funny f.o.d is. I've not had the opportunity to see that,
They are.
only because every time I walk into a chat, virtually walk into a chat, it's always, everything's like swords out, man, going at it. And it's like, oh, I got to go. I can't watch this. I would love to experience that, but I don't get to because it's always a fight. And whether
Right.
if it's his fault, their fault, or the sub's fault, or the panel guest's fault, it doesn't matter. It's just the fact that it's always contentious. And it's like, I gotta go. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think the problem here is that, or, one of the things I see that people are frustrated with are the ones in the chat who don't go live and they just, stay in the chat, and they're in the chat with their opinion, and they're, mad. You can tell they're in all caps, or, whatever. And I'm sure that's frustrating. And
I think
I
more.
don't,
I think more than the frustration is the name calling and stuff that goes along with it, and never in an apology until you have to ask for it. You know what I mean? She
right.
never just takes the initiative to say, will you come up here? I'd like to apologize to you because, I
Yeah.
screwed up. I haven't seen that out of her.
And I
And
hope that it's a learning process right now for FOD, and that, they have to, because I know that they've said to me, and I don't talk to FOD outside of YouTube, but they said to me on a panel that when they, like, quote, call people out, they really want them to come in the chat so they can come
well,
up.
she's not gonna get me in a chat that way.
No,
You
I'm not
know that,
saying that.
Starlight,
No, no
because
one should.
no,
Yeah, no one
I'm
should
a
have to do that.
grown ass woman, and so is she. So let's, don't call people donkeys. Don't call them. Just say, you know what? Hey, Tawanda, I think we had a misunderstanding. Why don't you come over and we'll talk about it?
Right.
Wow, what a concept. Maybe that would have worked. But when you call me a donkey and a village idiot, and that I'm the dumbest person on YouTube, you're not gonna get me to come over and talk
I
to
Yeah.
you.
know.
But let's
Yeah.
be
Well, look,
friends,
this is all
Tawanda.
stuff
Let's
that,
be
Or
friends.
threaten if you don't agree with them, and then say, "Well, I'm making a video now. I'm making a
well,
video now."
Carly, you and I both should, I mean,
I've had so
yeah.
many freaking
FOD
videos
gave
made
you and
about
I
me.
hell for a long time.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And that's
so,
why I
I
wanted
got
you
a
to know I
video
feel
about
a
me
certain way.
too.
yeah.
And I've never talked to them, so they've never given me the opportunity. They are welcome
Right.
to come in here and talk to me. Yeah, I have them blocked on like about probably 50 accounts, but
I
if they
know,
seriously,
right?
because they used to come in on like freaking clone
I will
accounts
never
and
forget
everything.
the first time they came in your chat and you blocked them, and then boom, boom, one after the other,
Oh
one after
yeah,
the other.
Mel came in, and it was like,
Yeah.
that's not her, that's not him, that's not them.
Yes.
And I think you guys were whack a troll that day, and I
Yes,
had
we
like
were.
5,000 views or something, and I was like, oh my God, this
And
person, how
FOD.
many accounts do they have?
Well, you also
But
got trolled one time by gamers. I do remember that.
Oh God. That
Yeah.
was insane.
but yeah, but if they came in and they said, I would like to talk to you, I would like to tell you what bothers me, and came up and really wanted to talk to me, I'm not that, I'm not going to say no to them. But they've never done that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
and I've never felt like I could go in their chat and talk. I'm scared to. I'm scared to even say hello to anybody.
I'm not scared too. I'm not gonna walk on eggshells, and I have, but and I said I would do if anything happened within Pod's family and they needed help, I'd be the first one there to help contribute. But I am not going to be called names ever.
Right.
And
I know
you know,
that's
I'm just not going to. I will not respond. I'm done
Right.
talking about her.
There you go, Tawanda. Don't. This is. FOD is gonna have to make
Learn.
mistakes, yeah, and learn along the way. Hopefully, they'll start, realizing, this is not working out. I need to not respond or not this. But one thing I learned, well, FOD was trolling the shit out of me. Like I'd go into chats and FOD would be in there poking, trying to get me to respond. And this is way easier said than done. And it took me a long time to get to this point. But I would just ignore them in the chat. And it like every time they would come in, they just try and I would ignore them.
That's
And
exactly
FOD
what I
thought,
do with her right now. That's
yeah, and
exactly
so
what I do right now.
FOD thought I had them blocked because I was ignoring them. But that's what you have to do. You have to just
Well, I just
learn to
wish they
not
would
respond
learn.
to
I
them.
I just wish, if they don't want to be labeled themselves, like, and I don't agree with what Brian labeled her as. I wish she wouldn't label me. You know what I mean? Like, talk to me. I'm not supporting. Brian. Have you ever tried to control Brian?
Carla.
Have
Carla.
you?
No.
Carla.
But
Will you say good morning to Badger Mayhew before he loses his mind?
oh, good God.
Badger. I
Good
love
morning,
Badger.
Badger.
Good
Jeez.
morning, Badger.
Badger
I
is
can't
one of
see
my.
chat, so
Now,
if
see, I
anybody was saying
We
consider
love you,
Badger
Badger.
to be a little bit of a troll because
No.
and I love them. They're so funny. You crack me up, Badger.
Badger
I
came in here
know.
the other
I
day
love
and said,
Badger.
I like Carla because I support Laura and she still lets me in her chat.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, Badger is hilarious. They kill
Yeah.
me with their comments sometimes.
And that's just the
Yeah.
thing, the way to influence and gain friends and, get people who really care about you is not to go around and call them names. I
Right.
mean, I get it.
Right.
The ones that continuously bash you and call you names, block them,
Yes.
ignore them, move on.
Yeah, because there's
Yes.
people that I've blocked that I don't even see in chats.
Yeah,
So they
out of
can
sight,
whatever
out of
they
mind. There are people that I've had to block recently just because they they might not even be talking about me, but I may be irritated with them, and I know if they say something, I might start popping off at the mouth. So I've started,
Well, that's what I had to do with Irish Gal because every
me
chat
me
I
too.
went
She's
into,
on my block list.
every chat I went into, she would call me Chucky, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, that's it, and I would fight back, and I would fire up alive, and I would say something, and then I thought, you know what, just block her. Now I don't see her, so if she is
Yeah.
saying it still, I don't see it anymore,
Yeah.
so don't bother me.
See, I have Unknown
But
Capone blocked. I have Meerkat blocked. And then the other day, I was like, somebody said something about Unknown Capone. And I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot about them because I've had them blocked and out of sight, out of mind.
here's the thing with Laura too. Since I stopped talking about her, she doesn't even talk about me anymore. I'm not even
Yep.
in her mouth anymore. So that's
Yeah.
another thing that I've found, that when you stop talking about someone, they just leave you alone. And
Right.
I mean, for a while it was bad, but then now she kind of forgot about me, which is perfectly fine with me. So sometimes you just have to ignore it, and maybe, down the road you can get along with that person. But here's the thing that I didn't want you, Ash 274,
Mhm.
180, to think I think any less of you because
No,
you're friends with them.
we
And
never thought that for a minute,
yeah,
Carla.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Because I really think the world of you guys, and I think Ash
Same.
is hilarious. And and I like to be in the same chats as you guys, so I
Uh-huh.
just didn't want, and I won't allow people to bash any of you that I really care about in my chat. So,
I appreciate that. And same, vice versa.
but I
Um,
will make fun of your voice now.
I'm going through puberty, excuse me. O'Clancy said, FOD can show a very humble, sweet side, but at the same time seem to be incapable of listening and looking at things differently. Ironic. But see, this is what I've noticed since, it's only been a day, but slowly they are starting to look and listen and see that everyone's tired of this and everyone's tired of that. Now, I can't guarantee she's not going to call you a donkey, But
That's
I
okay,
mean,
jackass.
I've been
if
called
you,
so much worse.
I
I've been
know
called
that's
so
why
much
I'm
worse.
like, I mean, I
Like,
know everyone's different, and a lot of people aren't used to uh,
Well, tell her
someone
that
calling
she
them
needs to learn
names.
what they're really called. A boy is a Jack and a girl is a Jenny.
Right.
So if
Jack
she's
and
gonna
Jenny.
call them donkeys, they're Jacks and Jennies. Maybe
Huh?
that's a
Or
nicer
or
way for her to say
in case anyone calls anyone else a jackass. That's not
Right,
nice
that's what
either.
I figured it was.
it.
But, yeah,
There's a
Carla, I
difference.
was like, I will take being called a donkey any day than being called a racist.
or see you next Tuesday, or all the
I
other
might
names
Well,
I've been called. Like
yeah,
that is so mild for me. Now
I'll
maybe
take
for someone else that's a trigger,
I
but
would
for
take
me,
it dragging
I'm
from
not discounting anybody's
right,
feelings, but I'm
exactly.
just saying for me, that is
Yeah,
the least. Like I've been called so much worse that
yeah.
was, that would be like almost a compliment to me.
I know, I was like, I
compared
will
to-
take a dragging from f.o.d over a dragging from, like, Laura any day. It's mild in comparison. But then, you've got subscribers who aren't used to that. And like that's one thing I've been trying to tell people is you've got to realize I've gotten a lot of shit thrown at me before, and I've kind of hardened up to where, you know, I've just I've had it so much worse than uh what f.o.d does.
and
So
here's
when I say, oh, that's not such a big deal to be called a donkey. I'm not diminishing anyone's feelings. Just for me,
Right.
it's hard because,
don't you think it's harder on your friends to see how you were bashed last
Yep.
night? It's
Yep.
harder on your friends than it probably was on you and it's hard because I've been through that. But my friends that saw me being bashed that time in the chat, it was
mhm,
really hard on them. And I was like, just don't tell me, just don't tell me, just don't
yeah.
tell me because I don't know. But I know it's hard, like when you
And
know things are going on,
it was hard seeing people that
you
are
care about.
subscribers of mine. Yeah. That, you know, go with your new friend f.o.d, your new buddy. And then there's been sexual things said about me and
Oh,
f.o.d. And
God,
Well, you know what?
that's wrong.
That's
That's really why we had you up. We wanted
that's
to get the
childish.
scoop on that. Is that true?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
I wanted to know. We go down the slime highway every morning with the
How is thought in
the
bed,
slime
Starlight?
highway,
How's it going?
Oh, here we go. That's going to get clipped
the
out
180 is
there in
gonna
the
get
universe.
bad. Y'all better hush.
That's just to show the silliness of it all, to be honest. Not
Right.
in any way serious,
Yeah.
No,
I just think it's a shame that there's so many people upset about so much. I mean, it's
Right.
not just this. I mean, it goes across the board. Everybody, ooh, it was upset weekend. Was it a full moon? Did I miss something?
I know,
oh no, I
right?
don't think so.
Because man, it
Didn't
was
we have
bad.
someone
So,
said we
oh
had
my
a
God.
lunar did we have a
And you know
lunar
what?
eclipse?
To be honest, if someone made a live stream about me, like 5 hour live stream about me, I would feel a certain way too. And I can understand how she would feel attacked. So and I think there was 2 or 3, I don't know how many there was, but I would feel a certain way. I can empathize with her. I'm not a complete asshole, do I feel a certain way about her? Yeah, I do.
Melissa.
But maybe
Everybody
if
knows
I talk to her,
she came in this community trolling. This is the thing that she wants to transition over from being a troll to
Yeah.
being just somebody who's a nice guy.
Right.
And
And that
she
I
said
get
some pretty shitty things. Pretty shitty
oh
things.
yeah. I know, trust me.
I know you
Trust
admit
me.
you
I
did that,
know.
yes,
Robin.
we know.
But here's the thing, I've noticed a lot of people have issue with the troll part of it. And maybe I don't because I've been around trolls long enough to where it doesn't bother
I
me.
mean, I know 180's a troll, but
But
I
he's an awesome
really
troll. You have to
Yeah, we
admit.
love
Hey,
180.
you know what? He's retired a bit here recently, so
Hey,
I'm
Dova.
very proud of him and
I
how
know, but
I mean,
he's
look,
more
he
of
used
a
to be
funny
friends with
troll.
Dave the fisherman and look at him now. I'm very proud of him.
Yeah, Yeah.
Dova says, Carla, she was offered to come up. We would have got down and let it be a one-on-one.
And that's where so many things should
Yeah.
be.
I wish.
Although
Yeah, I wish it
I
would have
think
been
that
Why don't you give
Dova.
Dova a link as she can come up?
Yeah, she can come
Yeah.
up if she wants to. I don't know,
Oh yeah.
I just think that, my
Problem.
mother has always told me sugar goes way further than salt.
Yep.
And I think that if, there comes a time when if you're trying to get a message across, if you're trying to transform the way that people see you, that there's a way to go about it and there's a way not to. Don't be a troll and don't be abrasive,
And
but
She
I do
wants the
see the
whole
other side.
community to conform to her, and that's not fair.
no, I don't think that's what it is, though. I really don't think she's expecting everyone to conform. I think that
Look what she did. Look what she did to TNT. TNT put us, and trust me, me and Trisha, not Trish, do not get along. But Trisha made a smiley face and got ripped into pieces.
I know, and I'm hoping all I can do is hope that all this that's happening is going to just make f.o.d understand that when someone comes in and put like an eye roll emoji or whatever, you don't have to.
I know.
Don't be so
But
sensitive.
Marianne, can
f.o.d
you
is a.
see?
I
If
told
that
I have
was,
told f.o.d they're gonna get a baba.
I
Stop
know.
getting up there and cry.
Can you imagine though if that was me or Carla crying like that because somebody
Jeez.
had done that to us? Shit, people would
Wait,
go
Month-
wait. I've cried several times all my life.
But that would have been a
Right.
month's worth of video. That would have been a month's
Mhm.
worth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust.
Well, like Hello Starlight said that they have to learn like I had to learn. Like I responded to every little thing when I
I
first
did
went
too.
live. Every single thing.
But if f.o.d wants to respond to someone who may be talking about them on a panel, maybe in moderation, I get that. But the side chat, you, unless it's just something like, whoa, that is just way over the line, and wow, can't believe that. I could understand a response, but when it
And
comes to like rolling your eyes and like f.o.d took Dova's comment wrong because see, I missed all that, but I was told that like whatever Dova said, she meant like when she said bitch, she meant like up in this bitch,
up
like
in
up
Right.
in,
this bitch,
yeah.
Susan
And
called
f.o.d
her
read
that.
it wrong and took it the wrong way. And if she wouldn't have gone live and just maybe waited and maybe got some feedback from a friend or something, it's just the reacting.
But anybody
And
that was on that panel, and I think that's what set Dova off yesterday, she was calling whiskey everything but a white woman, and that's not right.
Yeah.
She doesn't
I
know
know,
whiskey.
but
But
I'm not.
it's tit for tat too. I mean,
Uh-huh.
and I understand that because Whiskey and Dova are really good friends. So Whiskey was standing up for her friend. But Dova says, no, thank you. She can't come up. I have to work in an hour. I've never done anything wrong to anyone on here. I'm just going to stay as far away from that one. I'm not
Yeah.
sensitive. I just don't have time for that bullshit. And she has a right to her feelings.
Absolutely, she does. That's where I was
Um.
3 weeks ago. You can ask Misdemeanor. I said,
Mhm.
I am freaking done. I am
Mhm.
done. I don't want any part of this. This person has wreaked havoc with the community. I just am done. And
Mhm.
Misdemeanor said, why don't you wait till tomorrow morning to do a live? Why don't you sleep on it?
Let's take a few
And I said,
breaths. Have some
Yeah.
whiskey.
I
That's
am
what she
not.
does to me all the time. She's like, I'm going live. She's like, wait a minute.
Oh,
wait a
oh God,
Wait
I
a
do that to
minute.
180 all the time. He's like, I'm gonna go live, and I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not, because you're gonna do and say things that it's gonna cause an uproar. You're not in the mood. Don't do it. But
Mhm.
I'm not justifying anything f.o.d said, but I personally feel like the panel that happened the day before on Smokies. Oh, to me it was
Say it.
it went on for too long, and it
Mhm.
was a bit of a bash fest at times. And that, I think that's where f.o.d.'s anger comes into play with Whiskey, who I love Whiskey. I even got heated with Whiskey, and I'm so sorry, Whiskey. I was in my feels just in my real life, and then I probably should have not gone on a platform, but at the same time, I don't regret it as far as why I went up. But I think that's why f.o.d. kind of said what they said.
Whiskey's in the chat right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, is she? Hey,
Yes. Hey, Whiskey. I understand that she was sticking up for her friend and she was upset. And I'm not discounting anybody's feelings. That everybody
right,
feels a certain way. Everybody feels a certain way. I mean, yeah, did they make a few videos about me and did they troll me? Yeah, they did. Um, I can't say I hate anybody. I really can't.
yeah. The only person I do starts with the N. I won't say their name. MB. Yeah, that's. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
That one's got my.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
well,
you know,
there's no love
listen,
lost there for me
No.
I can
either.
sit back and make some comparisons between MB and FOD.
Oh
And
God,
that
you're gonna make me throw up right now.
no, now listen, because there's that sweetness and that kindness that
Ugh.
MB can project, and even funniness. She can be pretty funny sometimes. Okay, but does that make you her friend? No, because her behavior otherwise is so atrocious, you can't.
Yep.
You
So
know, when
that's
she was
kind of,
getting love bombed, I literally wanted to throw up.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh
Oh.
my God. I could not watch it. I could not go in a chat where she was there
And let me
because
just say, that
everybody's
just
throwing
shows,
her hearts.
that
And I'm
just
like,
shows a
she's
really,
going to do what.
that just shows a great degree of character when people like myself and Carla can sit back and watch people that we love and care about
Mm-hmm.
be
Um.
so kind to people like MB
Ugh,
and
yeah.
then get smacked.
And
And I love
and
you, Starlight. You were one of them. And it
What,
broke my heart to watch you be
man?
kind to her.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It was for the record. I was trying to come to a place where I could coexist with her, and she would
Mhm.
quit coming at me, and
Mhm.
squash all the stuff that happened in the past, which she instigated. But
But
anyways,
there are a lot of
we see
people that
how
are,
well that turned out.
but there are a lot of people that feel that same way about FOD.
that's
Right,
right.
and that's
Where
A
we're
okay.
lot of
trying to
people feel
coexist, and then
that.
you go into a chat and it's like, you freaking donkey. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, obviously
We'll
that's
see ya.
not going to work.
Bye.
Right.
So can you appreciate that position
Yeah.
where, you know, it's like once you get slapped once and you go back in and say, okay, well, let's try this again. I'll be kind. I'll be pleasant. I'll try to learn and listen and love. And then
Mhm.
you get smacked harder. It's like, okay, you know what? Fuck you. Bye.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah.
it's not, I'm not going to go and trash. I'm not going to go and talk ugly and bring up every single indiscretion I think you've committed, but I'm going to back away. And no, you're not my friend, and I'm not going to hear what you have to say, and we're just done.
Right.
You know, and I hate that because you
Mhm.
know
So
it
the comparison is within the coexisting part, not like how, because I don't think they're the same as far as like the dirty
And
dogs
bells.
thing.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no. I
okay,
mean,
okay.
I
Mandy
don't
Bells.
Then
know.
I get your point. I totally get it. Yes.
I don't think Mandy Bell's ever going to change, to be honest with you.
No, she's not
I
gonna
really
change
don't.
until she gets help.
But can you see how some people are sitting back right this minute saying
Yeah.
FOD is never going to change?
Yep.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course. But my thing is like, okay, I am a hard-headed person. I can be. I can be very, very hard-headed. And I'm one of those people that like I've got to learn the hard way
I
sometimes.
understand. I used to
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah.
I'm just old
So
now, so you know.
I just want people who are subscribers of mine or have supported me through all the shit I've ever been through to love me despite my faults and allow me to make a mistake, just like I allow my kids to make mistakes. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, right.
don't fault me for.
The thing is, though, Starlight,
Mhm.
is that woman is a grown woman, and in my opinion, this is my opinion. Everybody has to, adhere to her way, and as long as you coddle her,
I am
and
not calling her. I hate
no,
when
but
people say
I'm
that.
saying that whenever she does speak out and call people names and starts this trans bash me, this, that, and the other thing, it's never going to work.
How
it's,
about if
I think what needs to happen, this is my opinion, okay, as far as f.o.d goes and as far as Brian goes, when they do something we don't agree with, we call them out.
Absolutely.
That's it. And then say, we don't agree with that, and that's it. You know that I'm not a trans basher.
Oh, I
So
know.
if she calls me a trans basher, I would appreciate it if you said, no, she's not.
That's what I was going to
She's not.
say. How about if I, you know,
Hey,
all I
Whiskey.
can do is try,
What's up?
and
Yeah.
and
And I would
when I
appreciate
see
that.
f.o.d. slipping
Sweet
back
whiskey.
into these, lives with people's names in the titles over like a comment and whatever, I will do my best to try to say, hey, knock it off, knock it off. You're better than that. Just stop responding. Don't be such a SJW every day of
Thank
the week.
you.
Yeah.
Hi,
So,
Whiskey.
Hi,
Hi.
whiskey.
hey, Whiskey.
Hello. Hey.
I'm sorry I yelled
So
at you.
I appreciate that. So I am at work, so I only have a minute. But I guess
Okay.
the point that I wanted to make.
Uh-oh. You cut out.
Come back, Whiskey.
Did she
Come
fall
back.
off?
Did
Shit.
she?
I don't
Dang
know.
it.
Hello.
No, that's
There she
even if
is.
they don't say
Can you
anything
hear me?
or don't agree.
Wait,
Oh,
Whiskey's
I'm
here.
sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got a call. So I couldn't come up on the panel to set a couple things straight. One, everybody at this point, what I'm hearing is, well, everybody's attacking f.o.d. f.o.d did not only call
No, I
Dova
never said
donkey.
that
Hold on one
everyone was
second.
attacking
So
f.o.d.
yesterday when the panel was going on BTS's, it was like, there's no comparison to being called a donkey to being called a predator. First of all, Dova and I never called anyone a predator. That's never came out of our mouths. But
I don't think they said that.
the
We're
issue,
talking about Brian.
100% right. But it was played down with everyone there that, oh God, she's just calling people donkeys. No, she put someone's name in the title that's never done anything. And then over and over and over for hours said how she loves doxers. So this wasn't about being called a donkey. Call somebody a donkey. I actually think calling somebody a donkey is kind of funny, to be honest, right? It's stupid.
Yeah, it's
It's funny. That's not the problem. The problem wasn't that she called somebody a donkey. The problem is that she's misportraying. She's trying to make the community think that Dova is okay with doxing because she went into Vinny G's chat for the last 3 seconds. Literally, she made 4 comments in there. She never said anyone's name. She never called anybody a bitch. So did she deserve a 2-3 hour panel saying that she loved doxers and she supports it? No, the fuck she didn't. So when she comes back, yes, f.o.d did that.
For
Put
3
her name in
hours.
She 100% had a panel for multiple hours.
Yeah,
with Dova's name
but she
in the
only
title.
addressed that in the beginning.
No, sweetie, she didn't.
All right,
she
that's
addressed
fine.
it
I'm not.
throughout.
All I can say is talk to f.o.d
fast
about
forward.
it.
And here's the thing. The 5-hour panel, that wasn't supposed to be a shit show. So everybody can go around and thank Smokey for that. Because nobody said bring everybody up and have everybody screaming. I had a point. Dova had a point. I did ask, does anybody on the chat, explain it to us? Maybe we're missing something that this person that came in and manipulated the community, acted like something that they weren't. Now all of a sudden everybody likes the person, even though that the person is attacking people that don't deserve it. Dova didn't deserve that. And then she's telling me to go fuck myself. I didn't deserve that. I've never said a word to this person. So my point was, I was going to go live. Smokey asked, no, let's do it on my channel. Okay, fine. I asked if anybody can just have a logical conversation, which I did with a couple people. When you get 8 people on panel, that's why it lasted 5 hours. So every single person on that panel is to blame for a 5-hour live with her name in the title, not just one person.
So, and if you're only getting 5 minutes worth of bashing someone in a title that you've named after them, isn't that clickbait? I'm just saying.
Yes, f.o.d even said it was clickbait.
I mean, I guess.
But that's wrong too.
They said it was clickbait. They do it on purpose.
But that's gross. I'm sorry.
I know, but I
gross.
can't answer these questions because I'm not.
I know. I know.
You can't.
And
I understand that, and I appreciate that you apologized. And I got a little loud with you too. So for that, I am sorry as well. But in the same respect, you can't have it both ways. You can't say, I can't answer questions for the person, but you sure will go on panel and speak on a subject that you didn't know that she
I was
spoke of
asked to
Dova
come
multiple
up
times on
here.
that panel.
No, I asked her
Right,
to come up here.
No, not today. Not today. I'm talking just Smokies.
Oh,
I
you're
have nothing
talking
to do
about
with anybody
the
else.
Smokies.
Yeah.
I came
Just
up
that
there
day. I'm
because
saying
nobody was up there to speak for FOD, and I wanted to.
BTS was
I
certainly speaking very calmly with me about that.
yes,
And
but
I guess my only point. Sorry, go ahead.
when I saw their channel gone, and I know people that could not get a hold of them by telephone, by email, by Google Hangouts, I was worried for that person
Oh,
because no matter what, I would not want to see anyone get physically hurt or hurt themselves, or I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain it.
Well,
I
we
guess
had
my
I had a
point is
rough
a
I
day
just
in
am
my
a little
real life.
community
confused.
that has deleted her channel and went missing too. And you know, I've seen them drug, and I know you don't like them, and you know it can be the same concept. So we need to think.
But that's a little different. She takes her channel down once a month
I know,
and then comes back,
I
and
know,
once a
but
month, then comes back. So
but
I don't think it's the same thing in that
but
But
you
regard.
would think
Starlight,
though when she did take her channel down and she came back that she would just humble herself just a tiny bit.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
And no, I'm talking FOD. She would have
Oh,
humbled herself a little bit to say, you know, I was wrong. I shouldn't have done this to Dova. I shouldn't have, you know, I went overboard. But she didn't. She came out with nail, you know, guns
here's
a
the
blazing.
thing. I don't want to come up here and debate about FOD. I just wanted to come up and I just can't. I can't do the debating part.
Oh,
I
honey,
get.
I
I guess the
but
understand.
only point, and
Starlight,
I'm gonna
here's the
jump
most
down because I'm at work. My only point was this wasn't over being called a donkey, guys. Like, let's all be really realistic now.
yeah,
This wasn't
yeah.
somebody called somebody a
No,
donkey and we all
no.
lost our minds. It was
Mm-mm.
it was exactly what everybody's saying shouldn't have been done to f.o.d. 100% was done to Dova by f.o.d. And when
Yep.
it was spoken out against, yes, did it go awry? I didn't let those people up. I didn't participate in a 5-hour. I got off the panel 3 times because it was kind of excessive. But the point is, why can this person do this to other people and everyone support that by saying, don't do it to her? Well, you know what? If she shuts her fucking mouth about us, we'll shut our mouths about her. But it's not cool. It's not okay. And she's going to continue to do it as long as people justify it. That's my only point. This isn't about being called a donkey. Call me a donkey all day long.
I do agree with that, Whiskey.
Never done
It's
anything to
becoming
Well,
her.
you're a
extremely
I've
girl.
never
manipulative.
done anything to her.
Yeah.
Huh?
I
I
said
s-
you're a girl, so you would
I
be
missed
called
that.
a
What did you say?
Jenny, not a donkey.
Well, call
Why,
me
it's
whatever
donkey
you
mail.
want, but don't say that I support doxing or going after people's kids, because that's what you let the community think about Dova.
and
Right.
that's
That's
not okay.
not
It's
cool.
becoming
No,
very
it's not.
And it's
manipulative
not going to
and
be
very
tolerated just because Dova's quiet.
right.
Right.
Mhm. And I understand she's your friend.
That's all.
You
So
were
I
there
got to go back
and
to
you were
work.
standing up.
Thank you for the link.
Okay, okay,
Thank you,
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
No problem. Take care.
Listen, if she
No.
was wrong, I 100% would have told her.
Oops.
Oh
Give up
no.
now. We don't want anybody to
Starlight,
feel any way.
welcome to the
No.
Coffee Coalition, where the best part of waking up is
Oh
coffee
yeah,
is pouring your cup.
I'm sorry. She was talking. I didn't want to
no,
I
it's
interrupt
have to
fine.
her.
say it
Thank
I
fast, or
misheard
Carla
you. I
won't let
thought
me
you
say it.
said Donkey Coalition.
No, coffee.
Well, I said, like, if she starts calling me a donkey, I'll just make me into a donkey because I can do it now and know how to
Yeah.
do it. Just like you do with the horns. Like
Yeah.
see, I know people. I didn't know that she was accused of like Dova was accused of doxing. I
No,
know
she was
she's not a
accused
doxer.
of supporting doxing.
Okay,
Not that
see,
yeah,
right,
which
and
isn't
that's
right.
how
Yeah,
I was accused of supporting a racist, and I was
exactly.
accused of that, and that's what she's got to learn to stop labeling
Yeah.
people if she doesn't want to be labeled. And I'm not saying anything
I
against her.
mean,
I'm
she
just saying
labeled me a
that's
racist for the longest time.
right. Well, yeah, because of RDA, right? Correct.
Uh-huh. and
Okay.
Brian, I
Well,
think.
I
both.
don't agree with what they did
Well,
either. So
by
No,
the
I'm
same
not
standard,
very happy with
but by
the
the same
behavior
standard,
that's
when you
happening.
have someone like Brian, who, in
Mhm.
my honest opinion, is trying extremely hard to change who he is and what he is and how
Oh,
he is.
I saw him
I-
backslide yesterday
Well, and
real
yeah,
bad.
I
we've
haven't
seen them.
seen that. I haven't seen it yet,
Oh,
but
he
I
was.
heard about it.
Oh, he was even in the chat. Yeah, I just. Oh, it was. It,
But Brian can't be controlled. He can't.
no, he
No,
can't. But
I can't
he's been
control him.
doing really well,
He has
not
been.
he had been doing really
responding
well.
and keeping
But
away.
by
And
the
then yesterday, I saw him backslide so bad.
but to us, Starlight, to watch what FOD has done recently, that's more than backsliding. That's ugly. And it's
Right,
just
but
the
I've
same
never.
thing as
But
Brian doing the same thing. You see what I'm
right, no,
saying?
no. I'm saying I haven't seen FOD. Like, okay, I've known Brian for over a year,
Yeah.
and I know how he is. And he finally got to the point where he was staying out away from things that are going to trigger him, and not
Right.
going there, and all that. With FOD, she hadn't been here long enough for me to say that I've seen them try to do
And
this.
she needs to know too that if
I'm not
she
bashing on
proves,
Brian or anything.
No,
It
no,
was
no.
just
but FOD
I
needs to know.
hated seeing him go backwards and not forwards.
But we
FOD needs to
can't.
know too if she proves to the community that she's changed and she's no longer going to do like put people's names in her titles like donkeys and stuff like that. That people will start supporting her. The people that are feel a certain way. I mean, I would be willing to have a dialogue with her. Do I agree with what she did to Dova? No. I don't know
Yeah.
if I'm even saying the right gender now, right?
No, it doesn't matter. Don't see. That's
I
where
know,
people
I
need to
know. Well,
understand it's okay.
but
It's okay to
but
not say
she needs to prove. Do you agree that she needs to prove to a lot of people in the
yes,
community that she's changed?
yes, and it's going to take time because it takes
Exactly.
time to see. Actions speak louder than words.
Mhm.
And she's never going to stop like all the back and forth. It's never going to completely stop. Because has it
No, if you
in
come up
2
there
years?
and you want to fight with her, expect her to
Yeah,
fight
exactly.
back.
But yeah.
I'm not saying it's right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
No,
like, if I came up here and I pick a fight with misdemeanor, I'm a, she might fight me back, and that's
Nah.
what happens. Is
but
I'm
she needs
people
to know if
no.
you throw tomatoes, she doesn't have to throw a hand grenade back.
Right.
right, exactly. And I'm not trying to like be FOD's representative or whatever, but I don't know if anybody watched the live where I went up there with FOD and we talked for hours, and I asked them almost every tough question that I've seen other people wanting FOD to answer. And it was a very good, productive, open conversation about a lot of the issues that people have. And I appreciate that FOD she didn't have to answer that because some of them are kind of uncomfortable questions.
Mhm.
But yeah, she answered them, and I know people don't like her. They don't have to. I'm not trying to change anyone's mind up here. I want that to be known. I am not trying to make anybody like anybody that they don't like. Not. But
Well,
I think
a
that
lot of it's
conversation
made
was very enlightening and about a
That's
lot
how
of
my
because
conversation was with Shauna, exactly like
But
that.
here's my
it wasn't
point with
even
the
about the
sugar and the
trans
salt.
stuff, though. I asked them about
But
Brian. I asked them about the trolling, and I thought it was interesting that FOD said, and I made her repeat it when she said it, that when she's in chats, it's the person in chat is almost different than the person that she is on panel. It's a separate thing to them sometimes, which I guess we can all kind of say in a way, because I'm guilty of like I'll say something in a chat that I probably won't say on a panel, but you know,
I'm not like that, but
well, oh come
Tanya, hey,
on, we've
Tanya
all
Boo,
said things in chat that's
Tanya
like,
Boo, I don't know who you are, okay? But I'm just going to say this. When you've had your entire family's names and their occupations put out on YouTube for fodder by an individual, then you come and talk about Mandy, okay?
yeah, come back
yeah,
to me
Yeah.
when your entire family has
Mhm.
been doxxed for hours. It
Mhm.
wasn't just like, oh, here's a little bit of a dox. She
No,
left it up for hours.
yeah,
Yeah, that's wrong.
Oh, don't
that's
get
That's
not
started
wrong.
on
okay.
that one.
So just wanted to throw that out. But do you understand though too where the salt and the sugar thing comes in with you can get a beautiful live for a very long time with a lot of tough questions, but nobody wants to go see it because they've gotten so much salt thrown in their face that they're just done.
Yeah, I didn't see it because the saying goes,
Yeah.
Starlight, if you don't like them, don't watch them. And so
But
I
on the same
don't.
token, we can't hold someone accountable for someone else's
Oh, I'm not.
behaviors.
No, I am not holding
Like I
Samara
can't hold
accountable at all. What?
Starlight, Ash 274, 180 accountable for what someone else does. I
No,
will never
no.
do that.
My thing is, Carla. You know, it just like whenever I left Laura and I had to come back and say, "Hey, I was wrong. I was wrong." I apologize to a lot of people,
Mm.
because I was wrong. I
So did
have
I for
yet
being a mole.
to hear an apology out of that woman's mouth that she was sorry about the trolling she did without being asked for an apology first.
Hi, Mandy. Amanda.
That's the thing that gets to me. Just apologize without being asked. And you know,
Calling
people
someone a
could probably
dog is
just
not a
roll.
racist, Tanya. Sorry, Tawanda. What?
What's that?
Someone in the chat.
That same person, the troll.
Mandolin's coming up. Mandolin.
How
I
is
was
that
so
a
sad
troll?
when I read her community post last
I
night.
know, I was too.
I was like, no.
Well, I think that's something that gets lost too. Is we all have a lot of stuff. Everybody, people. Oh, you do anything in your real life? All you do is stay on YouTube. Yeah, we all have real lives. We all have real stuff. We all have real struggles. So
Yeah.
And you do have real kids.
Like hurricanes.
exactly.
Well, I don't know that anyone's done that here, Tanya Boo. I don't. And also
Morning,
that's
Tam.
two different species. So I don't know how that would be considered racist.
Morning, Tanya.
I don't think donkey is a race.
Oh,
But
I have never heard that in my life.
me neither.
Oh my.
So whatever.
And I'm going to cry.
Hey,
Reading her community post last night.
yeah, I'm not gonna stream for a couple days. Just everybody needs to.
Okay. Phew.
Yeah, I just need to sort I don't want to stream for a couple days, and I'm only up here because I feel like
Because of me, because you love me.
Because you
I've got
think we're
great
bashing
food.
Hello Star. Actually, no,
I
we're not
did.
bashing Hello Starlight. Honestly, I didn't think it was good what happened to her last night. I was heartbroken for her.
Yeah.
I really was. Because I know exactly how that feels.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want people to think that I'm just not. I care about everybody's feelings. I was just. I'm just emotional about a lot of this, and it was not even like my issue was more with people that I seen like in the chat, I guess bashing my friend, which is Starlight. Um
Well,
I just seen her completely unraveled. She did a great job standing up to all that.
Mhm.
I just saw her totally not getting. I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff everywhere that I just didn't. I don't want to ever see that. I don't want
Yeah.
people.
And I was saying this to Starlight. I think sometimes it's harder on the friends that see their friend
It
being
is.
bashed than it is them.
I
Because we
feel
don't
like
want to see.
But little lady makes a really good point. Not all of us spend our days hurting people and then get supported for doing it.
but see,
And that's a good point. I know, honey. I
feel
know.
like a lot of
that's
people
how she
are
feels
that
in
are
her
upset
opinion.
with FOD. It's like I feel like I almost get the brunt of it.
You know why? Because you're approachable and people can talk to you and you can talk back to them in a calm, adult, kind manner. We can't do that with FOD. So it kind of trickles over to you. Well, if we can't talk to FOD, then maybe we can talk to Hello Starlight. And that's not necessarily fair, but it is what happens. And understand this too. And I think I speak for a lot of people in this chat and elsewhere when I say that we love you and we support you. We may be doing it from afar over here so that when you get through this lesson, we're here regardless, you know, because
Yeah.
you're not the thing that a lot of people on here are
Yeah.
that do some really nasty stuff. We know that about you.
Mhm.
And that's why we care so much about you, or we
Right.
wouldn't be having this conversation, right? It's like,
Exactly. Yeah.
you know, people that
Yeah.
were pretty trashed in the same conversation you were trashed in, they're
That's
here.
why I made it
Yeah.
perfectly clear
And
that I did not want her bashed in my chat. I
Right.
won't allow it. I
no,
won't
and
allow.
And the same with Samara though too.
And
Samara
and
too.
I just want to say for the record, I'm not supporting FOD bashing people. When that happens, I usually leave the chat until she's done.
And
And
that's good. Yeah.
yeah, but I don't support anyone 100% all the time because everyone on here does something that I don't agree with, even
Well,
if
I
they're
used to
friends.
say that about
No,
Except
I'm
for
an
me.
angel.
Except for me. I'm
Yeah,
perfection.
you
We're
are.
angels.
And why are they calling you a catfish? Because you are smoking hot.
And I'm drop dead gorgeous, but
And I've
She
whatever.
seen
is.
you on
Ask her husband.
camera.
You didn't
You
hear my analogy of that or my story about that?
no.
Hey,
A
Smokey.
catfish in the southern states, a catfish is a delicacy. And if you go to somebody's
Oh
house and
yes,
they
it
serve
is.
you
I
catfish,
love me some fried catfish.
girl, you know that they love you. But there are people on here, a certain creator, and who will remain nameless, but you know who I'm talking about, is a
Mhm.
carp. A carp is a big old nasty
Yeah.
ugly fish that don't nobody want to eat, okay? So while I may be a catfish, bitch, you a carp, okay? So shut up.
That's really funny.
You throw a carp down on a plate. I'm just saying, people get up and leave the house,
Does
okay?
a carp have an overbite on or something?
No, I heard they got Invisaligns.
Oh God. Oh no. I expect a lot
She's
today.
coming over though this week. Did you hear she's coming over?
I know she's about to like,
I've heard
come in.
she's in a
I'm sick
destructive
of you
mood.
go in real life like this, Laura.
But you know, the thing is, I know she's going to be all destructive and shit, but I still ain't leaving. It's all right. I got my
I was
generator hooked
sad
up.
when I learned that's the
You're
hurricanes.
gonna.
I was like, Jesus Christ, it fits so well. And my thing is, okay, Laura literally was talking shit about Samara 2 days ago, maybe even yesterday, calling her
Oh.
stupid. And now all of a sudden last night, this is what she does. She's like, I'm so sorry this happened. Like, and I don't know why people don't see it. I don't
They
get it. I
do.
don't.
Well, she supports whoever if someone hates me or she hates me, and if someone comes in here that I was friends with, and like Life with Jen, for example,
See,
came in there,
people.
all of a sudden she loved Life with Jen. But when Life with Jen was on my panels, she didn't like Life with Jen. Like, you know what I mean? Can you see where I find her to be a little bit hypocritical?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I for one kept saying I think it was like overlooked. I do love Samara, and all I said, I'm beating my head against the brick wall because everybody had been arguing for 2 days. It was like, holy fuck! I changed my name to I'm beating my head against the brick wall. That's literally what I said,
Oh, hey,
and I
wait,
did.
I got a point. I want to bring up this point because we were talking about catfish. The adoration that was going on that made me like gag. Okay, oh, you're so beautiful, Laura. You're so beautiful.
Oh
Okay,
my God!
I
Stop
was like,
it.
cam up, catfish.
I was on a
Cam up.
panel. I was on a panel with those, the two you're referring to, and I love. I mean, not love. I not don't know her very well, but I've gotten to like her a little bit. But on the panel, and then
Oh,
Laura
she's awesome.
comes up and she's like, "You are so beautiful," and all this shit. And I was sitting there
It
on
was
mute,
a
like,
catfish
"Oh."
picture. It was her fucking. Listen, I can't wait till Laura comes up for her. That's all I'm gonna say on that. But whatever.
Okay, so this Austin James Starlight has become a FOD booster. Truly sad. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Where's that? Someone in my chat?
I am nobody's
No,
booster.
more. I'm not saying that, and I yes, I can.
Is that someone in my chat?
Does
Yeah.
every
I'm sorry.
single.
No, it's
like,
okay. It's okay.
okay, if we get in an argument, like an argument with somebody, like she will try to swoop them up every time, and it's just like I felt bad because I felt like she was manipulating Samara. That's all. That's all I meant.
Well, and not maybe not manipulating and also taking advantage of the
playing
situation.
on the situation. Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
oh, Samara, when you were just saying Samara is a dumb bitch and all this shit 2 days ago, like, I actually do care about Samara. I hate that all
I
this
do
even
too. I
happened.
hope she heard my
She took it.
apology.
She took it and used it. Is what, and that's what
Right.
Laura does.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
I saw it
exactly.
too, and I was like, but Samara's not dumb either. She didn't
Right.
fall for
Oh,
it.
no, no,
Right.
no.
She
That
just had,
wasn't a diss
But
towards
she
my
just felt like
point,
she
my
had some
point
things to say, and she wanted
was,
to say it.
yeah, my point was Samara though was completely lost, and Laura helped her. Didn't benefit it. If anything, she made it worse. Like I was, trying to this or that or the other when the
Yeah.
message I was trying to get across just somehow got
But the
lost.
thing, I think what got lost though is you compared her bashing to her being a vegan.
No, no,
The
no.
thing,
See, you're wrong.
See, that's the
That was
same thing
not
as about
it.
the donkey comment that Katja
That
keeps
was not
bringing
my
up.
point at all.
Yeah.
My point was the way that I see Samara get passionate about being a vegan and then, but also at the same time getting offended if people say something about not being a vegan,
I
not
know,
even
but
coming at her. Hold on, let me finish. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Okay. And then like, okay, this is stupid, but I have a passion for orca whales. Fuck SeaWorld.
You mean
You
okra
know?
wells?
Huh?
You mean
No.
okra?
Okra,
Okra.
yes, the
Yeah.
okra kind.
Yeah.
So
Didn't mean to
we
correct
all
you, but
like
yeah.
have like so I guess want to say a little animal rights. Yeah, I am. And I'm passionate about it. And if you go to my Twitter, you'll see that. Anyways,
Oh, and just so you know, okra whales, they live in the Pacific Ocean. That was a big finger if you
the
didn't catch that.
Northern Pacific.
The Northern Pacific Ocean.
Yes.
So there's my middle finger for the day. Okay. Moving on. Sorry.
Okay. So my point was that's a passion of hers. We've all seen it. We all know it. And f.o.d's passion is with the LGBTQ rights stuff. And
Oh.
now they're going a little a lot of overboard with pushing the agenda. And they f.o.d's just got to learn. I think we're all tired of talking and hearing about it.
Yeah.
And f.o.d has said themselves they're tired of having to talk about it too.
Well, I
So
know that.
if
I
you
know
see
that.
f.o.d in a chat and they do something to poke you, that's going to lead you to say something about sexuality or whatever gender, just don't do it, please. And I'm not saying walk on eggshells
I
around
just
f.o.d.
know that
Just don't
Samara.
take the bait. Don't.
I know
Yeah.
Samara's passion and how she's very passionate and she's very, she has that passion. But she also knows my profession and respects me, and I respect
Oh, you know
her.
what? I didn't even think about that. That's
That's right. And
interesting.
Samara has been nothing but a very, very kind
Mhm.
person to me.
And I've
And she
see
knows
this
my
is where
husband's a
f.o.d and
hunter.
but I'm not saying she's anything like f.o.d, but this is maybe something f.o.d could take note of is I have seen Samara when she gets in a chat and someone starts talking about like bacon or whatever it is, she'll leave. And that's what you need to do. If you're gonna get triggered, leave.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And she's
Which
never disrespected me, and she's always been very kind to me. She knows that I do what I do for a living, and I respect what I've never ever put her down for how she believes, and she's never put me down
Mhm.
for what I do. And we
She's
have
never said Roy f.o.d has never said that she's a trans. Just saying she
I've
hasn't.
never accused her of being
No,
one.
no, I'm talking to this person in the chat.
No, the person in the chat
I
said
can't
that
see
they
that.
Sorry, keep going.
and
Lady,
here's
you
Well,
gotta
they
go to
did
work.
come here, and I was under the assumption they were male.
I did,
So
but
I was.
once they were doxxed.
They did
I
come up.
knew
Yeah.
she was female. I just knew because I don't like watching people get doxxed, so I didn't watch it, but I heard it and or heard about it, and so I knew that. I knew I thought it was right. She's a woman. I always thought that honestly, and then but I'd go into chats, and she was pretty adamant about the part about wanting to be referred to as a he. So I always did that, and I still called them that sometimes, a he, or and I just it didn't bother me. If that's what you wanted me to say, then and you're not gonna flip out every time, But I don't know. This is like a tough situation.
It's
It's
hard to
been
find the right
It is.
comparison.
And
I
ladies, I
think
gotta
that
go to work. I gotta go to work.
Okay,
Okay,
Tawanda.
Tawanda, love you
Bye,
so much.
Tawanda.
Thank you.
love you,
Call me
Tawanda.
later, honey
Bye.
buns.
Coming
You
up.
guys have a
Love you,
great
girl.
day.
You
Okay.
too.
Talk to
You
you
too.
later. Bye.
I
I
just want to say good morning to everybody since I
Morning,
found it.
Linda.
Hi, my Dolly doll. And hi,
I think that.
Mandy,
Hi,
Amanda,
how are you?
and
Uh,
Starlight. How do you feel,
Hello.
Amanda?
I'm a little bit better. I'm just waiting on them to call about the MRI.
Mhm.
I think that what so it's trying to say, it keeps getting lost because people hear vegan and sexuality, and it's like, wait, that because I keep seeing that's not a comparison. She's just saying people's passions are different. Is all. Don't just take the
I
vegan.
actually think f.o.d is trying to fit in. They're trying to find out where they fit in, but they're going to have to learn that they. Hi, Ash. They're going to have to learn too that by mistakes, like we all have had to learn.
Yeah, definitely. I listen.
And
I'm
they're going to make
God,
mistakes.
quit.
And
Yeah, quit
or
going live about it. People are not going to walk on eggshells, and people are allowed to say allowed to say what they want. You can't stop that. And it's a part of YouTube that I don't care for because I mean, look at all the names and shit that I've been called and shit that's been said to me. But
we're saying we've been
it's
called
insane.
everything but a white man.
Right? Yes, and I
Are
would
you
never.
a white man? Hold on. This might be earth shattering. Hold on. Are you a white man, Carla?
Am I a white man?
I'm going to need to know.
Oh shit! No, but being called a donkey to me, I mean, I know to other people it's like horrible, and I don't discount their feelings, but to me, it would be like the lesser of two evils. You know what I mean? Like, I've been called so much worse. Like, I think I'm 95 years old now, but whatever.
Yeah.
I have a question, or not a question. How do I put this? Let me think about it.
I agree.
Put a
Amanda.
1 in the chat if you're tired of talking about this shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up with
Yeah,
my
it seems like a lot of people are.
explanation, and
Imagine
I'm
me.
tired.
One, 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 one,
Tired
one.
of,
I am.
because it ends up being a debate, and I'm not
No.
here
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah.
want to debate. I'm sick of
But I'm
debating.
reading the chat, and I'm
Right.
just like, oh
I,
Here we go.
Don't allow anybody, and that's my whole point in bringing Starlight up was I did not want her to be bashed in my chat like I saw her bashed last night. I just didn't.
No, we love
yeah,
story.
that's all. That's
Right.
all.
I wanted everybody to know that because she supports someone I don't maybe particularly I feel a certain way about. Doesn't mean I feel any differently about her. I don't. Or
Right.
you, Mandolin.
And even though
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
the
agree with
message
her,
that-
I still yell her name out during sex. I'm just saying. Clip that, bitches. Clip that one. Okay.
So, like, that's the message.
My husband does too, so it's okay.
So that's all. I'm on a minute. I'm not going to be streaming for a couple days. I am going to be like taking a few days off of streaming. I just felt like that.
She'll be live by tonight.
I really.
She'll be live this afternoon, folks.
No, actually, I'm trying to actually do the kids' birthday while they're at school and stuff. But I did want to give people an explanation, and I don't want anybody to feel like I tried to push beliefs on them or hurt them. And I'm sorry if that's how it came off. That's never what I meant. I think a lot of messages got lost on both sides of the fence, and I think a lot of miscommunication happened. And I'm sorry for my part in that. And with all of that being said, I'm going to go to the chat now.
I love
And
you,
Ash makes
man.
good point. Well, a new problem has been born from the situation. You have friends who suddenly think it's acceptable to tell their friends where they can go, and if they can go somewhere they don't like, they won't be their friends anymore, and that's wrong.
I
And I've never said
I love
What?
I'm in the chat. I love you guys.
Amanda,
I love
Amanda,
you,
Amanda, you
Love
put
you
them
too,
in the chat, but you
Amanda.
be careful down there because Ash is down there, and if she gives
I
you
know.
more,
Push me out
you
the
just
door.
let
Yeah,
me
she's
know.
gonna
The
push you
habit of
off that roof
people
again,
off their
Amanda.
roof.
I'll kick her ass. Bye,
Okay,
Amanda.
okay. Can I address Frenchie? Frenchie, have you watched any of Randy's streams, like the one from yesterday? Because Randy regrets going live and saying the stuff that she said because it's not true. And what f.o.d did by sending flowers was actually a kind gesture, and Randy shouldn't have brought it up on panel. If you haven't watched it, please go watch her last stream. And I don't understand it's incredible and shows me again how they are. What happened to Randy will occur after a fallout. Look and listen, read more than talk. Well, Laura and Full on Drama used to like each other. They had a falling out, and I didn't see Full on Drama sending Laura anything. I don't know. This is where it becomes a debate, and I don't want. I'm not going to do it anymore. All I can do is give you my advice and my opinion on how to handle the situation from now on. And take it for what it's worth, I guess.
The only situation I wanted handled was that I didn't want you guys to think that I feel any differently about any of you than I did before. And that's the only thing. I didn't want it to go to a point where people were saying, oh, hello, Starlight's this and hello, Starlight's that. I don't want that.
I know. And
I
when
don't want it.
I was driving, well, I'd stopped at the gas station, and I had heard you say that, and I was just like, thank you, because that's what's important here is like, why are we letting another person come in between our friendships and our, you know, our people that we like? Like, it's not worth it at the end of the day. You see what I'm saying? Why are we letting this person and our difference of opinion ruin friendships or come in between them? And
It's not happening here. And I just wanted you to know that, and I know you don't come, you've got a time difference and you don't come in my chat a lot, but, you know, I just, and I go into a lot of chats that you go into, and I don't want it to be like strained or any kind of,
yeah,
because I don't support the same person you do. And, I've let that happen before, and I just don't think it's right. I think we can all be adults. We can all I think a lot of problems could be solved if we did it one-on-one and be not even on panels, just behind the scenes.
right.
And we could probably, find out that we actually do like a certain person that we didn't like in the beginning. So, hi, Leo's wife.
Good morning.
Hey, BFF.
Morning.
What's up, Shug?
Hi. Oh, BFF. Here we go again.
I have to find out.
I
have
just
to
I
find
just
out
have
on YouTube.
one thing. I just have one thing to say because my battery's gonna die. But in real life, if we don't like somebody or we don't agree with somebody, we just don't talk to them or don't acknowledge them.
Right.
I mean, and I don't understand why that's such a hard concept here on YouTube. I don't understand why everything has to be an argument and why everything has to be, and this is for all sides. This is for all the way across the board for everybody. I mean, if we just talk to the people we like, don't acknowledge the people we don't or we disagree with, then there wouldn't be an issue at all.
Because nobody knows how to coexist anymore.
Yeah, and it doesn't make any sense. We're all adults.
Right.
And in real life, why can't, you're not gonna, even if it's a coworker, okay, just say I'll give you an example. When I worked at a rehab center, I worked with a bunch of people during election season last year who could not stand Trump, okay? I happened to support Trump. Well, I didn't get in pissing contests with these people because they didn't support Trump. And if they came at me about why I wanted to vote for him, I would tell them why and leave it at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amen.
I
didn't
made that
I didn't
comparison
go
the
at
other
them
day.
every day about why they were voting for Hillary or why they were doing this. I mean,
Right.
it's the same issue. You know, we just avoided that subject altogether, or we didn't talk. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah.
the same thing with this. There's going to be people who like f.o.d. There's going to be people who don't. There's going to be people who like other creators and people who don't. And we just need to realize that and not worry about it so much and just worry about what we like and who we like.
Can we stop with this whole trans issue with where that person is concerned? Now that I know that it doesn't matter if I call him a him or her a her, that's all I wanted to know. I did not want to offend them. That's the only thing we can put that issue to bed. Brian, you were wrong to label them. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Hold on, beekeeper. Really? I just wonder if f.o.d. was calling 180 names or mandolin names. Would she be shoved down our throats like this? What are you talking about, beekeeper? Don't start with me today. I can't.
Let's be respectful. This has been
Really?
an amazing
Yeah.
chat up
Be
until
respectful to my panel guests. They've been
Come on.
respectful to me.
Well, me and beekeeper are little at each other right now, and stop. Just stop it, beekeeper. I'm not going to talk to you about this anymore. Go take your issues with f.o.d. up with f.o.d., not me.
So there's that.
Right.
I did want to address one thing though, going back to what Ketcha had said, and the other person that I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. Honest to God, I'm going back and looking, but it may not let me. Nope, doesn't let me go back that far.
Thank you, Amanda.
As far as being
Welcome
mixed
to the
race,
Coffee Coalition.
Amanda, well, the best part of waking up is Carl in your cup. I have to say it
I
fast.
told you not to say
Or
that
else
anymore.
they'll stop me. So, but I actually had a really long-term relationship with a gentleman who was of mixed race. And I know a lot of the issues that surround that. To me, he was just a beautiful human being. It didn't matter who his mother or his father were or what race they were. To him, it mattered deeply. I have a hard time with that because I'm the type of person, I've got a lot of stuff in my life that I could sit around all day long and go to chat and say, yeah, but you know what? I'm this and you're talking about this and it hurts my feelings. Listen, in life, I find that you can either spend a lot of time looking at things that offend you or hurt you or bother you, or you can be happy and live life and enjoy the human being that you are and all the things that make you that human being and share that with people. It doesn't have to be the main topic of conversation. It doesn't have to be always in your frontal lobe where you're waiting for somebody to say,
Smokey, thank you.
welcome, Smokey. Well, it's always in your frontal lobe where you're waiting for something to offend you. I find that life goes by much more happily and easily if you bury those things. Sit down with yourself, talk to yourself about them and say, I'm not going to let this offend me anymore or bother me anymore. And just
Right.
move on. And I think that's where we get a lot of trouble from a lot of different areas, whether it's race or occupation or gender or all of these different things that we've become politically correct about, okay, where it's now supposed to offend you. No, it doesn't have to. You get to make that decision for yourself.
Why can't we be happy for our friends that are having fun on a panel?
Right?
It has nothing to do with who they're on a panel with. They're
Right.
having fun, they're laughing, they're joking. I'm sure Hello Starlight's happy for me when I had my 8-hour life with Go Lightly and we laughed all the way through.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
This is so funny. And we should be, I'm happy for you. I mean, you have found someone that you enjoy being around and they're, they make you laugh and
It's a nice change of pace.
Right.
I mean, I could go, I'm
Exactly.
adopted. My sister and I are both adopted. It is one of the funniest jokes in our entire family. Let me just tell you, we have played that one to the utmost, being funny about it. There was a time where younger, I wouldn't let that offend me. I'd let it bother me that, oh, my parents didn't want me. They gave me away. Now, whatever your issues are in life, I don't think you could get much lower than that. Your own parents don't want you. Okay. I could let that offend me, but I didn't. I've sat down and talked to myself and said, you know what? I had two parents who were desperate to have me. And my life has been amazing since they did. So I can either stay butthurt about it the rest of my life, or I can get over it and tell everybody that my mother's adopted, which is what I do. Yeah. When she acts stupid in public, I go, she's adopted. And my sister does it as well. So, you can either carry on and say, well, you don't know. People give their children away and it's horrible. Yeah, okay, it is. But a lot of us end up in a really cool situation beyond that. So there's just that example.
Yeah. And Hello Starlight has a different opinion, and that's okay. And she has fun. And I've seen them have fun. I've watched. And she is funny. So, I hope at some point in the future, she can come in here and have a dialogue with me, and maybe we can get past the trolling and the, so I actually know who they are and I don't offend them. So there's that. And I am happy that you have found a place and a person that you enjoy being around. And I have no ill feelings around that. And I didn't want you to think just because right now at this moment I feel a certain way. But am I going to allow people to bash you? No.
And I wouldn't either.
No. And I know
really
you wouldn't.
appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you for having me up.
Oh, you're
Thank you
welcome.
I gotta go run some errands.
Okay.
It's my first time to be like really kid free for hours. So
Like tomorrow,
Nice
she's
meeting
gonna
you,
be.
honey.
She's gonna have no
nice
voice.
meeting you too.
Thank you.
She's gonna have no voice tomorrow because
I know.
I'm
poor
hoping
thing.
it'll
making her
get
talk
better.
I
all
can
weekend.
hear her. I feel so bad.
Oh, don't feel bad. I'll be okay. This happens every now and then.
Oh,
Love you, Shauna. Have a good day.
Yeah.
I don't know which one you mean, if it was the one about the donkey comment, and that I was disregarding that.
Oh no.
person's
I
feeling.
never said I disregarded that.
No, I'm not. I was
Everybody
talking
knows.
about me. I was talking about me.
Oh.
That I was disregarding their feelings. Listen, I'm not disregarding it. What I'm saying is you can live in that hurt and that pain and that sadness, but don't move past that. Don't look at things like, well, calling a person a donkey's racist. You know what? It may be to you, but you're making that choice. Make a different choice is all I'm saying is, I consider somebody calling me a donkey, calling me a jackass. I don't like that. And at some level,
exactly.
I feel sorry for the jackass, but there's that. You can either move on and let it roll off, or you can hang on to that. Let go of that. That's pain that you don't deserve to
You
keep
don't
holding
need.
on to. You need to move past that is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye.
bye,
Thanks for
Starlight.
Cindy.
having me up.
Love you,
Bye.
girl.
Love you too.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I don't know if Amanda heard me say thank you for joining the Coffee Coalition.
Yeah, Mandy.
Yay.
Well, that was a very, very, very informative.
The best part of waking up is coffee in your face,
yeah.
coffee in your cup.
You're not allowed to say that.
Why can't we say that anymore?
I hate that.
We said
You guys,
Save Robbie's
everybody
gonna sing
that's in
it.
there, I made I made an intro today. If anybody wants to see it, if you missed the beginning of the stream,
It's very
press one.
cute.
It's so cute.
Press one in the chat because I'm so proud of myself that I did it all by my lonesome. Oh, somebody talked to me in the private chat. Why would I always miss that?
What?
So if I don't respond really quickly to something that's addressed to
Oh,
specifically me in
thank you,
chat,
Starlight.
it's one
She's
of
so
two
sweet.
things.
Nobody wants to see it. Oh, Champ wants to see it.
It's one of two things. Either I'm contemplating my answer because I don't like to answer off the cuff because usually it can come out way wrong. I try to be a little more respectful and adult and say, take a deep breath and then respond. The other thing is too, is if we've got a really active chat going on and I'm on StreamYard, so I can't type into my chat, so I need to address you verbally, then I may be waiting for them to finish their conversation before I chime in. So there's that.
Now, Frenchie had something to say. If she wants to come up on panel, she's welcome to come up.
Yeah.
Um,
And
'cause
thank
there's
you
been
for the
really-
comment.
Well, Katja, I'm not a real politically correct person. I'm from Texas. That's my excuse.
We're
Plus,
not
I'm-
politically
Plus,
correct.
I'm very old, and I've lived a really long life, and
I
I've
care
had
how.
a lot of experiences that may color how I feel about things, just as other people. So I don't think it's okay, in a sense, in our society today. I think we've gotten in a lot of trouble by
Ginger
telling people what they
hearts.
can and cannot say, because then you step on someone. Look, it's not, my rights end where yours begin. We all have to respect one another. We live in a country in America, and I'm saying America, that's the country I live in, of freedom of speech. So I should have the ability to say what I think and feel, as long as I'm not respectful, cussing somebody out, telling you you're stupid. I don't think that they're stupid. I just happen to think that a donkey is not a race. And for someone to compare themselves, or someone to tell them that they should compare themselves to a donkey, that's wrong. A
Yeah.
donkey is a donkey. Where'd they come into this conversation? I don't understand that. And I don't understand latching on to something that's hurtful. I just don't. The same way that here's a comparison. The N word. Okay. I don't understand a race of people latching onto that word and saying we claim it. Why would you claim that? Why? That's a horrible word. Shouldn't be used by anyone.
Yep.
And for anyone to claim that particular word as their standard, this is ours now. I kind of get the concept of taking something back, but not that. Let that go. I don't agree with that at all. That's where I'm at with that whole issue of, but that's my opinion. And you can't say that anymore because it's not politically correct, or it's not social justice warrior appropriate. I don't know. I should have the right to say, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with you comparing yourself to a donkey or anyone else doing it. I just don't.
Right.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm hoping to free you from that chain that is holding you to this comparison to an animal. You're not an animal. That's where I'm at.
I wish Samara would come up, because apparently she got crucified, someone said. And I don't want her to think that I am not, because I love her. I really do.
Wasn't she here
Um,
earlier, Carla?
She was,
Oh, I
but
hope.
I hope she doesn't feel a certain way, because I would never discount her feelings.
No, we told
Ever,
her.
ever, ever.
She's
Samara, if you
loved
come up,
here.
come back and I'll sing for you.
Oh,
Not really.
man.
I'm
Demeanor's gonna
lying.
sing. She doesn't
No.
even sing for me.
I'm lying. Don't tell me.
You're
Anyone speak
And
to
hello,
Samara today?
Starlight. Thank
Yeah,
you
I
so
did
much.
speak to
You're
her
a
earlier.
sweetie. I think you're a sweetheart too.
Yes, I do too.
She really is. She's got
She's
a
my
cute
secret
little
crush.
voice.
Don't tell 180.
Oh,
He'll come for
come
me.
on. You got all these secret crushes, but we can't have shit.
Oh,
And
she
poor
doesn't love us.
Carla is in a
Listen,
different
Anya.
room.
my
She
husband
doesn't
and I
love us.
both have a secret crush on Starlight. So
we don't have
I
secret
know.
crushes. We tell everybody like it is. We love everyone the same.
but don't tell 180 he'll come for me. And I don't.
I will.
Yeah,
I will.
Yep,
Hello,
we will.
Starlight.
I miss 180 too. Don't tell Starlight that, but I miss 180.
Starlight has a good heart.
Yeah, she
So does
does. You can
Mandolin.
tell. You can tell.
And I know some people are hurt
Yeah.
by things. And I did talk to Samara last night on the phone, and
You're welcome, Katja.
yeah, she was a little hurt and she was a little disappointed, but here's the thing. We can't all feel the same way. And do I discount her feelings? Not at all, because I love that girl.
Yeah,
I adore her.
Amazing.
And I want her to know that. And Samara, if you're listening, hello, Starlight wants me to make sure that you hear that she apologized to you.
Yes.
She was being
You
insensitive.
can pet my dog.
See, I love it when it
Ooh,
comes together.
Starlight.
I love it when it
I have
comes
fuzzy
together.
handcuffs too. And if you want to bring 180, he can play with it.
She's got fluffy handcuffs.
But he doesn't get to play with the whip. I'm just saying.
Fluffy.
It's off limits.
And if you like soft, fluffy things, just go.
Yeah, she is a very good moderator.
Call
She
Ms.
is a very
D.
good moderator. Can you check on the private chat, misdemeanor?
Yes, I can.
Go ahead and keep talking.
I was
Well-
expecting there to be some sexual content in there, and I'm kind of disappointed that there's not.
You
But-
said, could you put, so everybody gets quiet. Okay.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Serendipity, I love you too.
I love Serendipity. Oh my God, she's the
I
sweetest ever.
watched a little bit. She was on Jenny Jen Jen's panel last night. Yeah, it's there.
Sarah, you got to give me your channel because I was talking to one of the guards today, and her and her husband are recovering addicts too. And I told her about your channel, and I said, you know, you probably love it because it's a husband and wife just like you. And she was all excited. So I will see her this afternoon if you can put that in there. I will.
Ginger Locks, are you
send
going
the love.
home?
Lady Beekeeper, that seems to be the case, Misbehaving. I can't disagree. I have copped it left and right, had videos made about me, but I'm supposed to shut up and cop it. Just block them, I'm told. Well, I've had several videos made about me. I've had videos made from f.o.d. I've had videos made from Wendy D. I've had videos made from Stewie. Motherfucker. I was going to say motherfucking chainsaw, but Stewie motherfucking Griffin.
You
I
did.
just ignore them. I just don't watch them. I mean, yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm going to play my little intro. You guys are going to watch it whether you want to or not.
That is so cute.
Isn't it cute?
I'm so
Although
proud of myself for
I,
that.
I think that
I
we
am
need
so
to have
proud.
Robbie do a new
Like,
wave
Thank
version
you.
of the best part of
Carla
waking up is Carla and your
Well,
Benyoka.
I'll have to get him to sing it because I don't know how to
Sure.
like
Sure.
he's gonna do like a rock and roll kind of song to it. But I'm so proud of that. That's what I was working on last night. So I must have done about 5 of them. I'm like, oh my God, I'm never gonna get this right. And then I couldn't figure out how to put it on my channel, and then blah 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 blah. But I did finally figure
Oh
it
man,
out.
I didn't even know Bailey.
Hi,
Hi, Bailey,
LaDonna.
babe.
Thank you, LaDonna. So when are you getting your hurricane?
You know, I don't know. I quit watching.
I think
Oh, you're supposed to get a
YouTube's
hurricane?
already had a hurricane.
Oh shit.
You know.
Really?
We have enough hurricanes. How do you like my left eye?
Although I
My-
will say this, and Laura, I hope you hear this. I really, honest to God, do because it's very funny. If you're going to name a hurricane, Laura, don't make it a category 2. That girl deserves a 5 or better. Come on now, give it Laura's name. And
Okay,
do
wait.
a happy
We gotta
thing.
clear this up. The hurricane is named Laura.
Yes,
So let's not get
and
that mixed up with the Laura.
I think as hard as she works, that she deserves better than a cat too. I think they should have held out for a 4 or better, at least.
I agree.
And that's a compliment, Laura. Seriously.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay, there you go. And
Okay.
I'm glad
Well,
she's coming to see me because we need the rain. Just saying. Not a lot of rain, just a little will do. But that's okay. Now we're getting 2 freaking hurricanes. I don't know why she had to bring Marco into this, Laura. We could have just left this between us. Yeah, had to bring Marco.
oh my God.
You
Oh, good
are
morning,
killing
CCK.
me.
If I forgot anybody, I apologize. CCK, Alex V, Bailey, Lady Beekeeper, I'm Lufa. Lufa. What's a loofah?
It's a
Loofah's one of those sponges,
Loofah's-
isn't it?
yes.
A loofah's a sponge.
That
It
do
scrapes the
Some people
barnacle.
are so
gets all the
creative
dead
with their
skin
name.
off your body.
Hi, Ginger Locks Mom. Are you still in the hospital?
She's going downstairs for tests.
Oh, Ginger
Oh.
Locks, God bless you.
We need to have a live. Somebody needs to
Sending
start up a
prayers.
live with
Prayers for
hashtag
Ginger
free
Locks.
ginger locks.
Yeah.
Free Ginger Locks from the hospital, yes. And we need to have what do you mean? A petition to get Ash to quit throwing people off her roof.
Yeah, Ash,
Yeah,
what's
She
up with
does.
that,
Good
girlfriend?
Lord.
Hashtag save mandolin.
Be kind, and
Yes.
rewind.
Hashtag save mandolin.
Right.
Yes,
Save
Secure-
mandolin from Ash.
Hashtag Manda L security force.
Yeah.
We need a security force for mandolin.
And you know,
Hashtag
And
be
you know,
kind
she
and
just threw her in
rewind.
the trunk and took her to the hospital just like that.
And
She
threw
just
her
threw
out.
her in the trunk.
Yeah, and then
She didn't even like, call an ambulance.
send
My
help.
God.
Hashtag send help.
Hashtag be kind
Hashtag send help.
and rewind. Be kind and
Oh my
rewind.
God.
Be kind.
Oh,
and-
we're so crazy
Yes.
in the morning. You guys tell. I'm not on in the morning, tomorrow morning.
I do kid you not, though, that when my mom got her first DVD player, she did ask me where the rewind button was.
Do you remember do you remember 8-tracks?
I remember 8
Does
tracks.
anybody in this chat remember 8-tracks?
I
Yes.
used to have them.
That's how
Yes.
old I am.
Yes.
Okay?
Oh,
And I
is that
thought
what
we were
you
so
were doing?
special.
Show our
And it was
age.
cassettes. Now it's DVDs.
Do you remember the?
We went through the phases, okay? We did
Do
the
you remember?
turntables and the 8-track.
Do you remember the agonizing debate you had in your brain on whether or not to get VHS or beta?
Yes.
Yes.
Remember when there was a
Yes.
big debate about that?
Yeah.
Beta. Beta's
I went
better.
beta. I
No,
went beta.
VHS.
I went beta too.
VHS. I
And
went
then I
VHS.
had to graduate to VHS because my beta broke.
Well, yeah. Well, they
But-
and they quit making tapes
Well,
in beta.
Yes,
and
they
now,
did.
not
So
even
you had no
DVD.
choice.
DVDs aren't even good anymore because we've got Netflix.
Yeah, that's what I
we've got
heard.
Amazon Prime. I've got a whole crap load of movies sitting in my cupboard that I will never watch again because it's all on, Netflix or,
LaDonna, I love
took
you.
over.
I love I love you. And yes, you can adopt me. It's fine. I'm up for adoption. I'm gonna get a T-shirt that says "adoptable."
Hi, Richard.
You're already adopted.
I remember floppy disk. I remember. Well, I'm up for sale because she's off her game. I
Yeah,
can't with her.
we have disowned misdemeanor because she dumped me online.
Yeah,
Right.
Like,
right
she
in
didn't
front of
even dump me in
everybody.
person.
A big
She
breakup.
didn't
Not
even like
dump me in person.
I
She
know.
dumped me online. I had to find
In
out
front of
about it on a
everybody.
panel.
How
She
dare
said,
you?
I'm no
Yes.
longer your BFF.
You
My new
embarrassed
BFF is Leo's wife.
It's-
And that was it.
yeah,
That was the end of our.
soon as
I
the
would
one
say you're
came
my
on,
only BF, but that could be interpreted on so many levels.
she's like, as soon as she came on, oh, there's my new BFF. And Carla's like, what?
Poor Falcon.
What? Am
Did
I-
you hear?
It's always
Like,
the wife
what?
that's last to know.
Right?
Yes. Yeah.
That was
We
funny.
had made plans. We had, we were going to do all this stuff, but now I was
Well,
dumped.
that's usually
was
what
dumped.
happens.
We're
Oh,
divorced.
Mr. Cardinal, let me tell you this one. This is great. Okay, so I told Mom when we moved back down here, I said, "Look, I'm going to call Spectrum. I'm going to go down and I'm going to get you a DVR." And she said, "But they don't make tapes anymore." Jesus, I can't with this one. Like, no, Mom, no, it's a DVR. She goes, I know, but where would we find the tapes? I'm like, if you don't stop, I'm going to commit elder abuse. I swear to God.
She's cute. I would have so much fun with your mom.
She won't go to Walmart with me or my sister together anymore.
I wonder why.
We're awful. We run through the store like 5-year-olds. It's kind of embarrassing. We don't care.
We don't care. We
We
don't
don't.
wear no underwear.
That's about right.
Remember?
That's right. We embarrass the hell out of her. We go, like, ooh, let's go to, and she's like, "No, I'm going by myself." So we just follow her.
Okay.
We get
And
in the
make
car
fun of her,
together.
follow behind her, make fun
We
of her,
do.
point stuff
That's
out,
what we do.
and do whisper. My mom used to hate that when you do it behind her.
Mom, do you need another douche? Stuff like that. She's like, "Shut up." I think you're out, Mom. We can smell you from over here. I'll get you 3 or 4. She's like, "Oh my God."
Or
Yeah.
my sister would go, "She's not my mother."
I do not know how anybody can have a 3-hour live without peeing. I don't. I just don't.
I get up and pee. Or do you need
I
to
have
go
to pee every like 20
I
minutes.
put you
Well,
all on,
because
I put you
Swear to
on
God, you
mute
think I
when
was
I go pee.
pregnant?
I don't care because you kids.
You
I'm
remember when
banned
you
from
were
Texas
when you guys were pregnant? Did you ever have to pee like a lot?
constantly.
Oh
I had to
God,
pee
yeah.
like every.
I just wanted a catheter. I just wanted a catheter.
Yeah, me on diaper.
Seriously, catheterize me, and I could dump it twice a day.
Pee. Oh my God, that must have been hard for Mandolin. Can you imagine Mandolin with triplets? How that would have been pushing on
Oh
your
man,
bladder?
poor man.
No.
I
Oh
just
my
no. I
God.
just the whole
I can't even
triplet thing.
imagine being
That
pregnant with
whole 9
triplets.
months. That poor girl.
But
Man.
she was on the panel the other day and she said, I can't remember when she said she was in the hospital from, I think it was 19 weeks. Did she say 19 weeks?
What?
I don't know. She was in for a couple
19
months.
weeks probably.
I mean, it was a long time.
Yes, two
Poor girl.
evil tacos, sister girl. I'm gonna get me a fire stick because now I know, because everybody tried to tell me, no, they don't make them for older TVs. I'm like, can we stop with the ageism? Stop, because now even my TVs are getting it. I'm like, they're not that freaking old. They don't get a fire stick.
Oh my God.
But
It was
there's an
miserable.
adapter. There's an adapter.
When were your kids born, Mandolin? See, my son and daughter were
At
both
night.
born in the summer.
Oh,
They were born, they're going to be 10.
Oh,
14 weeks you were in the hospital.
I did not say that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do payroll right now, and I
Oh.
screwed up some.
hey, make me out a check, please.
You would enjoy.
Yeah, I want to
I
be
don't
on
do
your
the.
I'm e-begging. I'm e-begging. Give me money.
Unfortunately, I just do the hours, and my boss
Today's
does
their
that.
birthday. Happy birthday to
Whose
Mandolin's
birthday?
triplets.
Oh,
No, Mandolin's
Julie's a
triplets.
chihuahua.
They're
happy
10 today.
birthday to you. Happy birthday
Better get a
to
big old
you.
crate, LaDonna.
Happy birthday to Mandolin's twins.
No, they're
birthday.
triplets.
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 Okay.
You left one out. It's
Yeah,
the
you
boy out
left
there.
one
I'm so
out.
sorry to Mandolin's triples. Happy
Triple.
birthday to you. She had a
I
triple
think she
decker
calls
that
them
day.
the
awesome.
trips. I think she calls it so
trips.
cute. She
The
calls them the
trips?
trips.
Dude, I'd be tripping.
I would be
Tell
I'd
me
tripping
be
I got
too.
3 in
tripping
the
too.
oven.
Can
I
you
would,
imagine?
oh my God.
But she had them
bitching at
first.
my
She
husband.
said she had them first, so it wasn't, it's like if you had one or two first and then you had triplets, it probably would have been harder.
Yeah, I think that's cool the way you had it.
Happy
Though. I think it's
birthday to your
cool.
triplets.
Happy
10 years
birthday,
old.
babies.
Yeah.
I
And
still
she's
can't
got
get over
6
you had
kids.
6 kids.
I know, and
Every
she
time
looks
I
like
see
she's
her,
like 21 years
she's
old.
12. Come on.
She doesn't look that young.
She does look young. I mean,
She looks like she's about, I would say, by her
in her
picture, she looks like
20s.
in her 20s, early
Yeah,
20s.
she does. She
It's
looks
like
like
Hello
she's in her 20s.
Starlight, too. When I
Hello,
saw her
Starlight. She's
picture,
got
I'm
that
like,
cute little
oh my God, she
voice.
looks like a baby.
Okay.
Because everybody's a baby to us.
Right. Because we're old ladies here. I keep getting different ages. First I'm 65,
Speak
then I'm 70.
for yourself.
I'm just like, pick one.
Speak
Pick
for
one.
yourself.
I'm not an old lady. I love my age and I'm proud of it. I did my duties when I was younger and now I'm enjoying my life. So,
I agree.
there.
Hello, Starlight. We have moved on from that topic. Chat. Respectfully, we're all having a really good time. I would love for the rest of my chat to be able to enjoy how freaking funny I am. So, if we can move on from that topic,
She's our resident comedian.
we're a pretty fluid chat
Wait.
here.
Hello, Starlight says her
Ems?
puberty voice.
Ems always comes up and slinks us down to the slime highway. Where the hell is she this morning?
Yeah, Ems.
Right, Ems, where are you when we need you, sister?
She's always got a sexual story to tell us.
Well, I guess we're just going to have to go with misdemeanor and her sex talk. So
About Starlight and my husband.
What? Are we what?
My husband's in love with Hello Starlight. He loves her. There's a certain creator. My husband would come home from work. If I was listening to them, he would say, turn that effing thing off. And I don't mean maybe, or put earbuds in because I don't want to hear it. Oh my God. He would get so upset with me if I was listening to them. Oh God.
Wow.
Let us pray.
I'm not saying any names. I'm just not going there. But
Roku does the same thing that a Fire Stick does, and you can basically get rid of your cable. Keep your internet, but get rid of your cable and save $100. tacos.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm going to do. You don't need a tech to install it. It just, if you have the little USB port on your television, if it's a newer TV, if not, you have to get a converter also. You can find them all on Amazon. Do we get money for this? Because I'm like plugging these.
Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna ask you
Just
that because
saying.
you're like plugging hard.
E-begging again. Hey, yo, Amazon.
Wait
Okay.
a minute. Wait a minute. What happened to? Wait, rewind. What happened to AT&T and all that stuff? Did you
Listen,
win? Did you win that fight?
no, I haven't. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to circumvent the male component in all of this and just go past him because I'm the female. I can think logically.
Hold on one second, guys. I gotta mute you. Hold on.
Okay. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to order a Fire Stick and the converter for both of my televisions. And we're going to get rid of AT&T. Well, we'll keep AT&T, but we're going to get rid of the Dish Network crap. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's muted but me. Okay.
Were you in my chat the other day? This woman or this guy that works with my husband, his wife, they live in Florida. He's one of the salesmen. And his wife has a business and it's called Frills, Frills, and Drills. She has over 200,000 followers and she does home improvement stuff. And I guess Lowe's and Home Depot have sponsored her and she makes more money than him now. Like she
Wow.
is amazing. She was on the news. So my husband comes home. He goes, "Why can't you do this?"
Girl,
Instead
step
of
up
going
your
on and
game.
chatting in the morning.
Thank
So
you
it's
for that,
Frills.
Mr. Cardinal, because I needed that. Roku Fire Stick works better than Roku. So remember that, Two Tacos too.
Hi, Batty Boo.
If you're
Good
thinking about
morning.
changing it, but I would love to save $100 a month. That would be I've got lists of things I could spend that on.
Yes,
So
please,
yeah, I'm
please
just
leave
throwing that out.
Starlight alone.
Yeah, please. Can we stop that? Seriously?
We've moved on from that topic. We're not even talking about it anymore. But so it's Frills and with an F, Frills and Drills, and look it up on Instagram. She does everything. She does it, and she's like she films herself doing it, and she's got 2 small kids. You should see her house. It is amazing, amazing, and she's smoking hot. She's like she'd make you sick.
Was she
She's
trying
so
to hone in
beautiful.
on my hookup? I don't know what the jailbreaking thing is. I've heard that, Two Tacos, to be able to get stuff you don't necessarily pay for. But yeah, when I find out, I'll let you know. Yeah. It's a jailbreak thing you can do with Fire Stick. I don't want to talk about it.
You know what? I'm seriously, since I got YouTube, I barely watch TV.
I know.
And I'm seriously thinking of getting rid of my cable because we pay we get cable, internet, and the phone, a landline. But we pay like almost $400 a month.
See?
And that's not including if you rent a movie. You know, you want to watch a movie, you have to rent it. It's ridiculous. And I mean, they eventually come out on DVD, like or on Netflix or on Prime, Amazon Prime. So why not we've got Roku, we've got Netflix, we've got Amazon Prime. Why do we need cable? We don't.
Right. And it's even worse with AT&T or Dish, whatever that thing is we got, because now there's like 752 channels that are all exactly the same. Although I did find out why men are attracted to the Dish thing, because there are about 1,800 Playboy channels or sex channels on there.
We have that.
Mom does what to underage? What? No. I'm like, ugh, gross. Okay, moving on. I'll just keep my fantasies about Starlight. Don't tell 180.
Anyway. Now someone's going to clip that and think you're having fantasies about her.
What are that? Like how much jail time
can you get? About her.
How much jail time is there involved in illegal cable? Does anyone know?
Actually, my husband, she must have that kind of sexy voice because my husband likes her voice too. He goes, "Oh, she sounds nice."
He goes, he's listening to a stream and he goes, "Who's that?" I said, "Hello, Starlight. Do you not like her?" He goes, "No, keep her." I was like,
"Oh, and he loves Amanda Lynn's laugh. He loves Amanda Lynn's laugh." He goes, "Who's that laughing?" He started laughing. He goes, "I don't know what she's laughing at, but she said she's hilarious." Oh, there's Reese without her spoon. I love that name. Reese without her spoon.
Welcome home, Reese.
Oh my God, I haven't seen her in ages. Welcome back.
Lovecraft.
Yes, it's been so long.
I know. I've been like
Yeah.
popping into it since I'm like not going to a lot of
I
live.
always said that was my favorite name, Reese without her spoon,
She
because I just
always
think
says that.
it's
She
like
does.
such a
Photo.
yeah, it's so inventive, like, inventive. That's probably not even a word. Yeah, I say words that I don't make sense, but whatever. How
And
do you like my eyeball? Do you see my eyeball in the corner moving?
I like it. I think
Is
it's
that like weird?
like serendipities. You know, her twisty thing?
I know, but I can't do it for my picture. It won't let me do it for my
You need
picture.
to,
Just
you need
let
to
me
hit up.
put it in the corner. That's it. I had another one, but it won't let me do that one either. It said it's too big. File is too big. It's like a coffee cup and it disintegrates, but it won't let me do it. Won't let me do it.
That sucks.
But I did learn how to do an intro, so
The
the eyeball is a wee bit creepy. Ash.
creepiness going on. Yeah, I do. I really want
No,
to.
you want to see creepy? Here, I'll show you creepy.
Oh God, no! It's going to be that face. Oh,
Yeah.
that one.
I love that face.
Knew that was coming,
should-
and yet I still wasn't ready. You
I
need to do
actually,
that one coming up on like for October. Do it like the eyeball, but with that face.
yeah. Oh, should do a nun's habit on that face, I think. Hi, Raquel.
You could do a nun's
In case
habit.
I didn't say, yeah, a nun's habit.
Yes,
with
that would be like the nuns that taught me.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, what we were talking about the other day. Ginger Lock's mom was talking. I did a private live stream again yesterday. Did you know that?
No. Yes, you did
Yeah,
tell me.
Ginger Lock's mom was live from the hospital. I feel so bad for her. Like, it's gotta suck to be in the hospital. I hate hospitals.
What's swollen punch? What bleh? Swollen your eyes? Is it allergies? Taco Bell?
Mine have been swollen since last Friday night. I couldn't even go into work looking like this. Swollen shut, like I got punched in both eyes.
Is she
that like
punching you? Just let us know. You can say it in here.
yeah.
You're
Are you in an
protected.
abusive relationship?
Blink twice. Poor thing.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back, Reese without her spoon. I like that name. I just love that name. And look at her avatar. It's a spoon.
Pink
She's
eye.
without, but she's not without her spoon. She's with her spoon.
Pink eye. I've heard so many rumors about
Oh,
what
pink eye.
that I can't.
What is pink
remember
eye?
anymore. It's just,
You're a nurse.
it's a
What is
little
it?
infection in your eye. You just get some eardrops for it or eye drops for
I
it.
had it, but it was years ago. I can't even. I think it was real itchy. Real itchy. Itchy witchy.
See, yeah, I watch a lot of Amazon Prime and a lot of Netflix, and I also have got taken to watching YouTube on my television now at night when I want to just go watch videos.
I know you can stream it to your TV at 50.
Love it.
I won't watch myself on a 50-inch TV screen, but
I
I'll watch
won't
everybody else.
watch Stephanie Harlow at night on my TV because I'm afraid my husband would start falling for her like he
Oh,
did
she's so
Starlight.
pretty.
I'm
She's
losing
so
my
pretty.
husband. All you witches on here. Just saying. Like they don't look like that. They're catfish. Just saying. They're
panel up.
really 70-year-old men in their
Panel
underwear.
up. I have more respect if you panel up. Or no, what is it? Not panel up. Cam up. Cam up. You better cam up.
24 Benadryl. Dear God. Tacos. Have you slept all weekend?
I heard prednisone makes your mood change. Like really nasty.
It can.
I've had pink eye. It was rough. Had it in both eyes. Eyes would go, ew. It would get hot.
Put her head through a damn window.
Ash always has such a graphic way of explaining things.
Yeah, they're nasty. They have like major eye boogers. Just saying.
Ew.
I know. Eye and boogers should never go in the same sentence. However,
I don't like eye boogers.
No.
Eye boogers are gross.
They make me sick. I gag when I clean their eyes.
Yeah, you had to do it with your dog too.
I'm trying to. Let's all make Amanda laugh because she's on the phone.
I want her to laugh on my stream, and I'm going to make it my ringtone.
I go into her life
for
that reason to make her laugh because I want to hear her laugh, and I like to fuck up her thought process too. It's pretty funny, especially when Ash gets in on the whole scam. The
Oh my
butterfly
God.
thing.
Oh, I still have to watch that stream where she was doing that thing with the
Girl,
butterflies and stuff. I still haven't seen it. Every time I go back there, the chat wasn't up.
Starlight, Abbott issued a state of disaster declaration the minute I moved back to Texas. What you talking about? We've been under that since I got back. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, we're getting both of them, Marco and Laura.
Carla, I know this is off topic. All I hope for is that channel owners see this. See what?
See what?
I don't know. See me? See my picture?
Yes.
I don't know.
It terrifies
Yeah.
me. Acting right.
This is
See what happens to you when you're ugly? Look at Carla. Look.
yeah. Hey, Jenna.
In the moon.
Hi
Good
guys.
morning.
The moon.
Good morning,
Hello.
Jenna.
Can
How
you
are
guys
you?
hear me? I'm
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Well, it's kind
I
of
was just
complicated.
coming up to say you did an awesome job on your intro. I love it.
Isn't it
Oh,
beautiful?
thank you. Yeah, I'm so proud of that. Like that's what I was working on last night.
Tacos, I thought the same thing last night. You should have named them Marco and Polo. Just saying. You got two hurricanes out there, Marco and Polo. Marco, Polo. Y'all don't get it?
Where?
Fucking
Where?
Larry, it's funny.
There's more hurricanes than what you
No,
have?
they named them Marco and Laura. It's because it's alphabetical.
Oh,
LN.
yeah, I know.
But they should have gone out of that order and named
And
one
then
Marco,
Marco
and one
Polo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go by the alphabet, right?
And like I said, if you're going to name a hurricane Laura, you got to go 4 or above, man.
So,
She deserves that.
so
She-
every year, do they start in the A's or do they just keep going from?
Yes, no, they start at the A's. They used to only be named after women. Now, y'all want to talk about something you can't fuss about it anymore because they fixed it. But hurricane, the reason why they call them hurricanes was because and they're so unpredictable and they're violent and destructive. So they were always named after women. How ugly is that? I'm asking. So now they do male, female, and they rotate every year. There are some hurricanes that have been retired, some names like Katrina and Hugo and Andrew. The big destructive ones, those are retired. They'll never use those names for another hurricane again. So anyone else have
Like
questions
they
about
were
hurricanes?
placed in the Hall of Fame or something.
Yeah, in the
Like
Hurricane Hall of Fame.
Yeah, the
The-
Hurricane Hall of Fame.
The We Fucked You Up Hurricane Hall of Fame. Yeah. I want one named after me, but we can never get to that. Well, I don't know. They've gone pretty deep. And it's weird
How's
how.
your weather?
Oh, it's fine.
It hasn't
No
hit
problem.
you
No.
yet?
Oh, no. God, no. We're still days off. And Marco will hit, they're thinking New Orleans, but then come over our way and just bring some rain, not a lot. I'm praying to God, not a lot. Because if you don't know, my house floods. If you have sinus drainage, my house floods. I'm just saying. So
Yeah, we had a crazy storm here yesterday.
that was crazy.
I was talking to you and showing you I
The
turned
wind.
on my camera. Yeah, and we had hail, we had trees down. It didn't last long, but this morning I got up and they're saying it was a mini tornado that came through, and we don't get no tornadoes up here. We don't
Yeah.
get them very often. But yeah, it hit my mom's area more than me, and she's only like a mile down the road. So it's so weird how, like in Florida, it can rain on one side of the street, but on the other, the sun is shining. I
It does
find
up
that
here a
so
lot too. Yeah. Tacos, is your real name Zanzibar? Just admit it. We know. She says she's way at the end of the alphabet. Southeast Texas, if it's hitting Louisiana, that means we're going to get, but we'll be on, we're going to get some rain, but not a whole lot, they're thinking. Maybe a couple of inches at the most. It's a fast mover.
Do I have any mods in here at all?
Thank you, Ems.
Can someone post Hello Starlight's channel, to Taco's channel, Ash's channel, M's channel? Hey, Em,
I'll be back. I got a phone call.
Okay.
Jenna's channel. Ems, get up here. We haven't slinked down the slime highway this morning.
But Starlight, you know that Laura's coming straight up the Sabine, of course, because that's the favorite route for every stinking hurricane that comes this way. Was it Isaac or Ivan that was the bad one in Galveston? Oh, no, it was
Oh, oh wait, Ems is in the hospital. Are you with your hubby? I'm sending prayers.
yes, absolutely.
Are you there for you? Got my prayers.
Ike.
And
Ike
love
is the
you,
one.
sweetie.
It was Ike. You were right about the I, Hello Starlight, but it was Ike. We were in Kansas for that one. Just because we could.
Well, what was it? The big flood in Texas. That
Which
wasn't a
one?
hurricane, was it?
No,
Was it-
Harvey, when Harvey hit, well, we had, was it her,
That
it
wasn't
was
a hurricane.
Tropical Storm,
Tropical storm.
Alice or Alicia, I think it was Alice, but back in 2003 that flooded us and Houston. And then we had Hurricane Rita, which did not flood us, but it towed us town up. Tow it up from the flow up. Just saying. And then we had Hurricane Ike, which hit more of Galveston, High Island, Crystal Beach, all that stuff over that south of us, and didn't really do a whole lot to us. But then we had Hurricane Harvey. Hurricane Harvey went in at Port Aransas, which is very much south of us, and between us and Brownsville. So, down there. But it came up toward Houston and Beaumont area, and it sat. It just stopped, but it continued to rain 40 inches of rain over like a 24-hour period of time. So it was a bad deal. Then last year, we had a tropical storm that came through and did the exact same thing over my area, another 40 inches of rain, and I got flooded again. We got really bad aftermath. Wait, what? Yeah, I moved to Houston actually after Rita because there was nothing here. I mean, everything was torn up. There wasn't a light pole standing or electrical pole standing, period. And so it's like after Katrina, everybody moved to Lake Charles, Beaumont. Okay, then we had Rita. So like 3 weeks later. So then everybody moved to Houston. They just kept going west. Eventually, everybody's going to end up in California, I think. But yeah, it was crazy. Storms are nuts. I stayed for Harvey and then drove to Ark. Yeah. And Harvey was nasty, man. I kept watching pictures going, I hope y'all can swim because I was up in Kansas. Yeah, buddy. And I'm staying for this one because it's a 1 or 2. And I mean, that's not good to say that because a lot of people do that. And they used to do it when they would overnight become like a Cat 5. They would be coming in as a 1, but then they come in as a 5, and then you're screwed because you can't leave. My friend's family lost a beautiful beach. Yep, Crystal Beach. Now, they let them rebuild in Crystal Beach, but not High Island. High Island, there's nothing, and they're not letting them rebuild there. So that's kind of crazy. And they're not rebuilding that damn road. Like from my side, not, from the land side, not the Houston side, from the bridge. Because from my side, you have to take a ferry to get to Galveston. So you drive your car up on the little ferry and go over. But they're not moving the road. And when I tell you it's right on the water, when it's high tide, it will go over the road just at high tide. So I don't know why they're not moving that back and rebuilding it. But, they don't ask me things. They don't care what I think. A few miles from Rollover. They're closing Rollover Pass too, or they did close it, which is sad because I grew up with Rollover Pass and everybody would go fish and it was fun. A cabin in Galveston the year before Rita. Right, Dory? I know Galveston's so beautiful. A few weeks ago and the water was clearer. Really? See, Jesus is coming back. If the water around Galveston is clear, I'm just saying, Jesus is coming.
Really?
Oh, it's awful. The water off of
Is it that
Galveston,
bad?
it's ugly. It's brown. It's nasty. Wow. And when you go in the water, you come out with like oil on the bottom of your feet. Just saying. I don't recommend it for swimming or anything else. Even don't even go in there and pee in it.
How about fishing? How about fishing?
Well, that's debatable. We'll still eat anything.
Well, we only catch and release.
Oh, yeah, then you could do that. Sure. You could see your feet. Shut up. When I tell y'all this is not pretty water, it is not. No oil tankers in the water. Yeah, when I tell you that it's not Caribbean water, I can't. It's it's not at all. It's just gross. It's nasty. I don't know how anything lives in there, but yeah, you can fish. I don't. If it's glowing, don't eat it. Just saying. Hmm. And my husband doesn't want to buy like crawfish from China. I'm like, okay, but you'll buy them from here, okay? A catfish, yeah. When they do noodling or whatever it's called, when they catch them by hand, that's crazy.
Oh, I've watched that on YouTube. That is so cool. Like I would be scared to death to do that. They have sharp teeth.
No,
How
Tatum,
do they
it's not
not?
at all like Florida water. Not at all.
How,
Gulf is not pretty.
how do they not get bit doing that? Like I always
They
wondered about
do.
that.
Some of those fish have teeth that will,
I well, yeah, the catfish do. They have sharp teeth.
yeah, but they're so good. Yeah, and shrimping
Catfish?
is a big thing. When they had the big Horizon leak that went on, and the oil leak, remember that? Y'all don't remember that, do you? See, people down here remember
I
stuff like
know.
that. I mean, it seriously, it really did damage for eons. Oh, yes, I eat those catfish. Hell yeah. Um,
Even the ones that come out of that nasty water.
well,
Well,
they're not saltwater fish. Catfish are not.
oh, okay.
But yeah, no, it really did a lot of damage to our ecosystem down here on the Gulf, and that's sad because it's a beautiful place. The water's not necessarily so pretty, but because it's a Gulf, it's not ocean. So there's a big difference. And you've got different silt and sands and things going on in a Gulf than you have out in an open ocean. So there's that. It's not all due to petrochem, although there is a lot of petrochem in our Gulf. But yeah, it's not as pretty to look at as Florida. But there was that one day. You'll have that forever. But yeah, because we get crawfish and we get shrimp. Now, a lot of people have farms, catfish farms, crawfish farms, stuff like that, oyster farms, where they'll concoct their own water if it's salt or brackish. Brackish is a mixture of fresh water and salt water, or if it's fresh. And they'll build farms where they raise catfish and shrimp. And so those are always good to eat. So
What is that other weird thing you eat? Oh, you eat alligator too.
hell yeah. I bet hell
Never
squirrel does
tasted
too.
that. Never tasted frog legs. Never tasted alligator. Never tasted squirrel. Never tasted I can't remember. You eat all kinds of weird stuff.
Hell yeah. Catfish are amazing. You eat crawfish too, huh, Starlight? Have you ever had alligator? Just saying.
I know they sell them in like some bars and stuff because who do I used to watch? Oh, Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives.
Yeah.
Used to eat that stuff. All
You'd
that
be
stuff, that
surprised
weird
how
stuff.
good it is. You would be surprised. You'd be hooked. Trust me. Because it's very
Trust and
good.
believe.
Trust and believe.
Trust and believe.
I don't recommend watching cooking them. That's never a happy event. Just saying. The crawfish. Because they boil them live. Well, like a lobster. You dump them in. You don't kill them before they look like cockroaches, but they don't. I wouldn't know if they taste like cockroaches because I've never ate a cockroach.
What tastes like cockroaches?
Yes, you have to purge the crawfish and clean them really good. Do not suck the heads. Yeah, I don't either. I think that's
Why
silly
would you suck the heads?
because that's
Ew.
where all the fat is and where a lot of the flavor is absorbed in that fat. So they call it, you have to pinch their tails to break the shell and then you peel them. It's like a little miniature lobster. And then you break them and you eat the meat out of it. So that they have t-shirts in New Orleans, very popular, that say pinching tails and sucking heads. Just saying. It's funny. Prawns or shrimp. Yeah, they're big shrimp. They're grown-up shrimp. We don't really have prawns here. That's just like a catfish and crab legs. Crab legs. Yeah. And the thing is like crab legs and crawfish and things like that are so much work. You got to work for your food. That's no fun. Yeah, that is sad. I do agree. And I can't watch. Yeah, no. I love crawfish though. They're so good. Scallops are delicious. Looks like a 5-year-old eats crawfish, Amy. I know. Most Southerners do. When they see it thrown out on a picnic table full of newspaper, it's like a race. That's crazy. And yes, they are so good. Off of a Chinese restaurant. Yeah, please don't. Right, Ellen. Exactly.
What's
That's
that?
not, don't base a crawfish experience eating crawfish from a Chinese restaurant buffet. It's not the same.
I think that's where I tasted crawfish and why I like kind of
Yeah, no, it's not the same.
not liked it.
I'm
Or
proud
I
of
might
you
have
for
bought
calling
them
it sick.
frozen. I might have bought them frozen. Hi,
Taco.
Black Dahlia.
Hey, Black Dahlia.
Snorkel and fins.
Mm-hmm.
Diving for scallops. So fun.
We have a really cool restaurant resort up at Toledo Bend Reservoir, Black Dahlia, called Fin and Feather, because there's so many hunters and fishers that go up there and stay and hang out up there. I love that place. You may do it again tomorrow. Cool. We'll have to do a special live featuring tacos tomorrow.
Oh,
Oysters. Let's talk about oysters
Sorry.
with Carla, shall we?
Hello?
what's that?
Hey, Nunya.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
I'm
done
sorry.
a live with her before.
Tatum wants to talk about
Huh?
oysters now.
Oysters? We could.
I
Why should
hate oysters.
let me tell you
They
what
taste
happened.
like slime.
They taste like phlegm.
What?
My ex wanted me to try it. We were at my place, and he said, "No, you got to try it." And he put the hot sauce on it, and he goes, "Just suck it in." And I'm like, "No," and he goes, "No, that's how you have to do it." So I did, and I go, "Oh, I just swallowed phlegm," and he's like, it was horrible. And so he made me try
Oh, I
another
can't eat
one
it.
after that, which I did. And I go, don't make me try anymore, because ugh. That night I went home. The minute I got home, I threw up. He says it's because I must have got a bad
This
one.
is why I'm
Yeah.
a sitter. I'm telling you.
And I go,
I'm telling you.
I never tried them after that, because that
I can't stand it. I can't.
can't.
bad taste in my mouth.
Brian, I don't eat them raw. I eat them fried. Now I eat some fried oysters.
I heard
Brian.
those are good. I heard fried oysters are good.
And I love liver and gizzard story. Yes, I do.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
I don't.
Ew. You eat
I don't like liver.
I
I
don't-
don't. You like
I
liver?
love liver.
Liver and onions?
Apalachicola.
I can't eat that.
I make it. I bread it in flour.
Oh,
Mhm.
no,
And
not me.
right, Sue. Right. You fry it with a
You
bunch
just
of.
dodged her.
I know.
I don't care.
I'm sorry. You can call me by my name. I don't
I
mind.
talked
I
to her
remember
every
one
other
time,
day.
a long time ago, we had a competition on what my actual middle name is.
What is your middle name?
I can't tell you. You have to
Oh,
guess. You have to guess.
Susie Lynn.
I know what it is. I can't guess.
She already
Oh.
knows.
I know.
You'll never guess it.
No.
You won't. And I
You'll
don't know.
never guess her name.
Oh, it's probably one of those names that like no.
Like what?
Like what do you think my middle name is?
I think it sounds like a male's name.
It does. Very
Oh,
much.
it starts with an H.
Yes.
Your middle name?
Yep.
Mhm.
My sister and I
Okay.
have the exact same initials. She has a very odd middle name as well. Huh? Hester? No, that's a guy. That's a chick's name.
Oh, that's a name.
Wait. Helma? And I'm trying to think of all these names. Hold on. Yeah, we were talking oysters, Lufa, but I can't. Nope, I can't. I am though. I have to say, I love liver and onions. That's my fave.
I do love liver and onions.
Oh my God, that's my fave. And it's got to be fried with. It's got to be
You sweet
drenched
crazy.
in flour. You got to do the egg wash and then
Mhm.
the flour,
Mhm.
and fry it. Oh God, it's great. I'm telling you, it's so tender and it's good. And baby back liver, right? You don't. I use
That's
baby
my kryptonite.
calf, baby calf.
Can't eat it. Can't even look at it.
I love baby calf liver. It's the best.
Seafood is my favorite. Anything seafood.
Yeah,
me too.
I'm happy. I'm
Me
happy.
too.
I love seafood.
A seafood
My
not
children
eat
got
it.
seriously pissed off at me when we moved from Louisiana to Texas. They were seriously like contemplating completely disowning me because I took them to Joe's Crab Shack, and they were so. My daughter ordered gumbo, and we were all looking at it like, no, not
Mm.
Herman, not Herman. Yeah, I
I am a
apologized
cook.
to them for weeks. I was like, I'm so sorry. They're like, we have to move back. And ironically enough, we found this little restaurant here that's like a hole in the wall, and you'd miss it if you blinked. And they are from New Orleans.
Henrietta.
Nope, not Henrietta.
Bitch.
They're from the Philippines, but when they moved over there, and they're younger than me, but their family moved over. Their dad was a chef in New Orleans, and then they became chefs in New Orleans and learned how to cook Cajun. So when they moved over here, it was like, no, Brian, Joe's is
I
not
love to
the
cook.
bomb. I'm sorry.
Oh, Joe's Crab Shack?
Joe's is a sad place for all of us here. It's a wannabe. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's
Brian.
very sad. I went one time. We'll not go back. Um,
I love avocados.
if you have a
too.
Papados,
Yes.
Papados is a freaking amazing. It's a little pricey, but it's still good. Let's see what else.
Tatum says she goes to Joe's all the time.
Honey, I'm sorry, Tatum.
When you don't have
You
a
come on
really-
over here, baby. Just
Yeah,
come down here.
right.
I'll
That's
feed
what
you, love. I got you. You're my Tennessee girl. I got you. I'll feed you right. My mom everybody used to come and eat.
Oh, Vivian, I'm like you. I love to cook. I love to cook. I love to cook. I love to cook more than I love to bake.
Really? I love to bake.
See, there's bakers, I believe, and there's cooks. And I can bake. Like I was telling, excuse me, Miss Sister.
Oh
Cook.
my God, she gave me the best recipe I'm going to try today.
This is a cake that is so flipping good, you guys. I'm telling you, people
like
will
a fruit
follow
pizza.
you.
Oh, I see.
Like a fruit pizza.
Over there. Don't put it in the freaking private chat. That's okay. I see how you are.
I made her. She was telling me. She was
Right.
Tell you little cat.
talking like a mile a minute.
Whatever.
I mean,
You got a girlfriend on the side.
she's telling me something a mile a minute, and I'm like, you're gonna have to write this down, girlfriend. I'm never gonna remember that.
It's so easy.
It's simple.
You can do it fruit pizza, and you can make it as a cake. And I gave her the cake recipe. And you guys, all you need is that the Pillsbury dough, the one that comes out now like in a flat, like you can put it right away on a pan, and you just need 2 of those.
Guys, I gotta show you something first. Hang on.
Show us.
Show and tell.
Oh, that is adorable.
Wait.
What?
Oh, that is so cute.
I want
Is that for Kimmy P? Has ADD?
Yeah, that's for Kimmy P's baby.
You are really giving her
Look
a
how
lot.
sweet.
Look how cute. And that's
They've
the
got
rainbow.
little tiny. I don't know if you can see them. Little tiny.
Nina. Oh,
bows.
look at how cute.
Can you see them? Got little tiny bows.
That's the rainbow colors, aren't they?
And with the little rose on them.
Yeah.
See them? The little rose.
I want booties like that.
I had to find the recipe. My husband says, this is taking you forever. And I said, yeah. Believe it or not, these are harder to do. These small like stitches.
There she is. Kimmy P
yeah.
has ADD and a baby. You have to add and a baby.
Oh,
And
yeah.
hey, baby.
Hi, Kimmy
Did
P.
she see them? Did she see it?
Yeah, she said,
You
oh,
see
my
'em?
God.
Aren't they adorable?
Show her all the stuff she's getting.
Look
Oh
how
yeah, there's like a bunch of I
Kimmy,
don't know
you're
if
just
she saw
like
it all.
getting your baby a spoil.
They're little things.
Yo,
She's having a baby and
they're so cute though.
she's having a baby and like little
What
ballet
are you doing?
slippers. Little ballet slippers.
Look at in the pink.
There we
Look at
go.
in the rainbow color. And where's the
And
white?
then the little hat.
With the
little
little
hat.
pony pants. Oh my God.
Little hat.
I love it.
So,
that is
yeah.
so cute. A
When is
biker
it-
jacket. or a trim-
I have to get hold of her and find out where to send this stuff. So
Kimmy, I'm kind of jealous. Not to the point where I would have another baby because
Right, like no, that won't
I have
happen.
powdered eggs.
No.
I hope she likes them. I hope she likes
When's
them.
the baby due, babe?
In October.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Have it on the 22nd.
Oh yeah, and this is for when they get a little bit older. It's a little bigger.
Let me see.
Although
It's a little bigger hat.
Auntie Carla's
hat.
gonna scare the shit
Look
out
how
of them with that
cute.
face.
There's a little bigger hat.
Look how
Because
cute.
they're going to be a little bigger in the
Look at the flower on the
winter
top.
time.
I know.
Yeah, a little
I
flower
know.
on
I
top.
know.
Stinking
Look
cute
at
as
that.
that.
I love it.
I know. I love.
She did such a
Oh
good
my God,
job.
those other ones were so hard to do with that small crochet hook.
Oh, I know. I hate the small
Oh,
crochet hook.
that's the hardest ones to
Isn't it?
do.
And mine used
The
to knot
hardest
up
one,
on
and
me.
they took the longest. They would take longer for me to do than maybe a hat this size.
Oh, wait, I just saw
long.
somebody say
Tacos
something
has
about
put in her
eating
order
fried
for
rice.
a new biker jacket or trench coat, Carla, please.
What's that?
What color? What color? Two tacos. She wants you to knit her a biker jacket or a trench coat.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, a biker jacket. That would
Hey,
be
I'm not
cute.
that good. I learned all this stuff on YouTube.
Hi, sweet crazy.
The
Kimmy,
eyesight
your
failed.
baby's gonna
Yeah.
look so cute.
I hope she likes it.
She will love it.
She will. She will.
I like the little
I
hat
fell
with
in
the
love with
little
the
two
booties.
little
And I-
pom poms on top. I just think I love
Yeah.
that. That's
Baby
like my favorite, and
P.
it's
That's
really
so
warm.
cute.
It's really, really warm too.
It's gonna be
so.
called Baby P.
Baby P. Baby P has
We're gonna-
ADD.
I'm gonna call it. It's so cute.
I think you should name her Penelope in color P. Just saying.
Penelope.
Isn't that a beautiful name, though? I love that
Yeah,
name.
I like Penelope. So
Yep.
it's not Henrietta.
Penelope. What do you call Penelope?
Harriet.
Not Harriet.
Is it a girl's name or a guy's name?
Guys.
It could
Oh,
be
it's a guy's
it could be a last name.
It could be a last name.
Henderson.
Could be a last name.
No, it could also be a name of a clothing.
Henson.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, herringbone.
No,
No,
not a
God.
clothing company name.
Like
Clothing
a clothing company starts with an H.
Company.
I am always the same person. I never spoke.
What?
No, we're not talking
We,
about that
we've moved
person
past
anymore.
that, Blaze.
Yeah.
Seriously, we're talking about babies, and
Yeah.
we're talking about Miss
And
Tamina,
Kimmy,
everyone's favorite.
Kimmy P has ADD. Are they going to have like a baby shower for her?
Penny is a nickname for Penelope. Yeah.
Yes.
You should have a little baby
Lucky
shower.
Penny.
for
We need
her.
a little lucky.
Penny is a nickname for Penelope.
I love Isabella. I love that name.
You know, the reason I don't like the name Penny is because I used to watch this series called Penny Dreadful.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
good
that
series.
was my favorite
She was
series.
creepy.
She was, but that was my
She was
favorite series.
creepy.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
like that series. I'm gonna go back and watch it again. I think because it was pretty cool.
A clothing store with an H. Come on, give us another name.
Blonde Bay PTSD. What?
Blonde baby.
That's way behind the
PTSD.
stream.
Mommy's got ADD and I have PTSD.
Blonde Bay PTSD.
You're so funny.
Oh my God. Please do not remind me about Blonde Bay.
Oh
Oh my God. I
God.
went through such shit with that one.
I know they canceled Penny's Dreadful. That pissed me off
Blonde
because that
Bay.
was
Oh,
my
what was the other
favorite
one's
show.
name? Oh, Blondie McBlonde. Yeah, Blondie McBlonde and Blonde Bay. Oh,
Listen,
God.
if you say it 3 times, they're liable to show back up. Quit. It's like
That gives me PTSD.
Penny
just
Dreadful, Penny
saying that.
Dreadful, Penny Dreadful.
Singer Harris was a
nope, not
department
Harris.
store.
Not
Harris.
It's not Harris.
A famous clothing line. Think of that.
Yeah.
I can't. Siri.
You're a cheater.
I can't.
Jesus.
Siri, what the fuck? A virtual baby shower. We do. We need
Oh,
to-
she's using Siri. You can't cheat like that.
She's a big now she's using
Okay,
Google.
the first one that gets it right in the chat, what can I give them?
A trench coat. Made by Carla.
It's a market bag.
Hurry.
Yeah,
A market bag. Oh, that's good.
a market bag. A market bag with goodies inside.
Whoever can
Yeah, you
dot
have to, like,
misdemeanor's
whoever
middle
gets-
name first.
Yeah, whoever gets her middle name first, and that includes comments if the stream ends,
Right.
gets a market bag with some goodies
An
inside.
Afghan. Yeah. Smokey wants an
No,
Afghan.
I'm not making an Afghan. That's too much trouble. I'm working on. You know what? My hands were really sore when I made those little baby booties. It was like, ouch.
Glendolyn. That's beautiful. Vivian.
Gwendolyn is cute.
Glendolyn.
Hilfiger.
Glendolyn.
I said Hilfiger. Oh, you know what? She went off to
Nope, not Hilfiger.
Google. She went off to Google that. You watch. She'll come back with the
She
name.
will. Yeah, yeah. It's
Well,
my middle name, Smokey. My original middle name. Yes.
Hanson.
Mhm.
Hanson.
Nope,
It
not
starts
Hanson.
with an H, and it's a clothing line.
Famous clothing line.
Famous clothing line.
It's not Hilfiger, not Hanson.
Whoever gets it first gets a prize.
Oh, 95. See, my mommy's 85. And
Your
she's
mommy's 95. Oh, that's so wonderful. I miss my mom. I really do.
I know.
Sometimes I think, I'm sitting on the phone and I'm thinking, because we used to talk every Sunday because we live far away from each other. And I think I feel like I'm going to grab the phone and just call my mom. And
Sweet Crazy is misdemeanor's middle name.
Haynes. Haynes.
Yeah, Little Kelly won. Little Kelly won.
Really? Did she get it? Hollister. She got it. Little Kelly. Email me. Email me with your address because I want to dox you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Email me with your post office box or whatever, and I will send you some goodies. I promise.
I know it's weird. My grandfather's name was.
Let me write that down so I don't forget.
And so that's where we got it.
Little Kelly. Little Kelly. Mm-hmm. Little Kelly. Oh. Yeah. Now what? Watch Nunya come back and say, I got it. I didn't look it up either.
You big loser.
I won't say, liar, pants on fire.
Yeah, my dad named
Little Kelly
and myself, all of our names. And my sister's middle name is Hallmark. And mine is Hallmark.
Little Kelly with an I. Is it Little Kelly with an I?
Yes, with an I.
Oh.
I'm a dude.
Hi.
I couldn't find.
You were looking for it, you cheater.
No, I tried.
Wait, someone got it. Someone got it already.
Get out.
Little Kelly got it.
We would send you a hand crochet.
Little Kelly got it.
Smokey, you would have gotten, if you would have won.
Hollister. Oh my God.
Handmade banana hammock. Carla would have made you a banana hammock.
Oh.
Yeah, I would have made you. Yeah. That would have taken long. That probably wouldn't have taken long. Small or anything.
He wouldn't have fit him. No.
Carla, what are you saying about his anatomy?
Wrong for me to say that.
Smokey, I'm sorry, honey. She doesn't.
Little Kelly, I wrote your name down. So if you email
Kelly,
me,
you're so smart. Hollister.
Yeah,
why didn't I think
she got it.
Yeah.
So the next
Hollister's a cute name.
Wait, the next prize will be guessing her sister's middle name.
I already said it.
Hollister.
Jesus Christ.
She said it's the same name.
I doxed my sister. No, it's Hallmark.
Oh, Hallmark. Hallmark?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that would have been a good thing.
Yeah.
Little Kelly, you have to email me so I know where to send it. So.
But it's actually
because I will dox you. No, I won't. I'm just kidding. I won't. Now someone's gonna clip that and put it up there. Carla gets it.
Not only does she support doctors in her channel, she is a doctor.
Right.
She's a doctor.
No wonder she supports them. Jesus. Get it right, people.
I went and looked for nothing.
Smokey wants a banana hammock now. I know he does.
Smokey, but it's got to fit.
A black and red.
She's got to size it.
Banana hammock. She's going to size it. You're going to need to send your dimensions, Smokey.
And you can't lie.
Don't just send a picture, although I'm sure Carla would love that. But Quartz size, Arizona. Is there a place called Quartz size, Arizona? All he wears is his little banana hammock on his little banana.
He has a book.
A crocheted banana hammock.
What's a banana?
I swear, Carla.
I'm not sure everybody in this chat knows what a banana hammock is because I didn't the first time you guys said it.
That is so
Watch
funny.
out, Carla gonna get ya. Yeah, I am gonna get you.
But you gotta be right on the
Getcha.
side.
He's like, hell yeah, let me get
If
that. He's gonna
she
go.
if she crochets one and it's too big,
Hey, Smokey, you want to come up for a minute so we can tease you?
She wants it poolside, with your hand behind your head and
you
your
gotta
pelvic
send her a
slightly
picture.
forward.
Drop.
Oh, Tatum said she dang it. I was thinking Hollister.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could have got it, Tatum.
We had to give it to the first one.
Hey,
Sorry,
listen,
Tatum.
Smokey.
We'll think of another one, another game to
gotta-
play for a giveaway.
Smokey, you got to draw it on a picture, but don't lie. Just outline it.
Yeah, just outline
And
it.
then she'll cut it, and then
That
she'll
might
make-
itch.
that might itch. No, there's good soft yarn. You might like it. So
Right.
hell,
Yeah.
just saying.
It might bring all the girls to the yard.
He'll
The banana hammock.
be like, "Hey, y'all want to see my banana hammock?"
You have to send pictures after you get it, though.
Yeah.
Live stream it.
Oh my God.
Model.
He'll be coming out of the pool. You ready, Carla?
Since he never did the
No,
dare
I am not.
And do a slow-mo pool thing.
with
And
the,
slow-mo.
with the brown chicken brown cow music.
Yeah, right. And then as he comes out, bow chicka wow wow. And then you gotta make it dance.
I can't get over the
Crazy.
quart size. I wanted to live in tightwad, and I also wanted to live in peculiar because I thought that would be so damn funny.
Peculiar.
My
Where do you
husband's
live?
like, stop.
In Tightwad.
Live in tightwad. Or peculiar. They'd be going, well, that's fitting.
You
Did
really-
they name the town after you?
I live over peculiar. It's a peculiar tightwad.
Yeah, peculiar tightwad.
You guys are nuts in the head.
Peculiar tightwad. What would that even be?
I don't know. That tightwad looks awful peculiar.
Right. Carla, we do need to move your stream over
No way.
to the knitting community just to blow them away with our banana hammock.
No. Here, I'm going to show her what she's going to get. 'Cause
Oh,
I
my
had to go
stomach
through my
hurts so
stash.
bad.
I had to go through my stash. Is she still here?
Yeah.
She's still here.
Of course she's still here. She's getting a prize.
Sure, she's
Hell
getting the
yeah.
prize. Well, she might not be.
Well, I'll get it.
Who would leave this stream? Are you
They
kidding?
say a pair of mittens, a pair of mittens,
How cute.
Pair of mittens.
Those are cute.
a hat,
Oh,
That
you
is
got the
adorable. I
hat.
love that.
a Swifter, reusable Swifter pad, an Ask she
That's
can,
nice.
she
And
can,
there's
yeah,
that.
it goes on. Pair of fingerless gloves. So, you know,
I
like,
love fingerless
like
gloves.
these go on your hand, and then when you
Get cold, you flip over the mitten.
no,
Right?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you can, but they're good for texting. Like the
Yeah,
phone.
I love
And
fingerless
then
gloves.
the bag,
Ooh, look how orange. I
I
love it.
love that. That's
a
beautiful.
market bag,
Beautiful.
so it stretches. So
Love
I'll
that
put everything
Look
in
at
here.
that, little
Little
Kelly.
Kelly is still here.
Smokey, I don't know that your Bahamic, your
Your
banana.
hammock. Your
Super-
hammock. And I'm still having a giveaway, guys, for members only. So I'm going to put this all in this market bag. And little Kelly has won it. So she's the one
Yay,
that
little Kelly.
little Kelly won it.
Snuggly.
Little Kelly won
That
it.
was
Pittsburgh girl.
a big hammock.
If Pittsburgh girl had won, I could just drive it over to her house.
That's it. I'm
And
moving. We ball.
Really, Doctor. And see how it stretches? Like you can
Intercourse.
get a lot of
Oh, it
produce
stretches.
in there.
I'm gonna.
Ooh, it
It
stretches.
stretches. Nice.
So little Kelly, that's what you're gonna
That
get.
is really cute, little Kelly. Little cows. And,
That's
and
awesome.
let's talk about the hammock. What do you call it? The
No, what you guys are nuts.
Pennsylvania.
Nuts.
I'm moving to intercourse.
It's not much. It was a
Oh
this
my
was a spur of
God.
the moment giveaway. So you guys have to come in here if you want spur of the moment giveaways.
Hi, girl in PA.
That things are volatile on YouTube when Carla puts
Oh.
out that much product.
Yep.
She's on her couch.
Well,
saying, saying like,
Right?
type, just keep-
I have got so much stuff that I have made. Yeah, but that's not even half of it. I've got
I
a
know,
whole
not
trunk
the
full of
glove.
stuff in the upstairs that, but when I do my giveaway, it's gonna even be more. So
Oh my
you guys
God.
have to be here though for that.
Girl PH said there are towns called Paradise, Blue Ball,
I know.
Bird in the Hand, and Intercourse.
I know.
Oh,
That's
What
I
the
would
hell's
love to
that?
live in Intercourse.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Wait, what was we
in
just saying?
Pennsylvania, there's Intercourse, PA.
That's
Yeah.
what we're talking about. That's
That
what
looks like a
we're talking
peculiar intercourse.
about. Peculiar intercourse.
Sorry, I was putting
Tightwad
things away.
I gotta be
There's a street. There's a street in Tightwad called Penny Pincher. Not even
Taiwan.
making it up. Dead serious. But could you imagine? No, listen. What if you had tightwad intercourse? Just saying.
Good one. That's a good one. That's good to have a tightwad intercourse. You
I'm just saying.
tightwad. You tightwad. You intercourse. You peculiar.
You're peculiar.
You're a bird in the hand. I'm getting slap happy. I'm sorry. I ordered a venti caramel iced caramel macchiato.
I want one of those.
Oh my God, it's so
A
good.
bee hammock. Trick or treat.
Oh.
He's going to commission you. Smokey is.
So now you have to make it for him. Make him. See, I'm stuttering.
The thought of seeing Smokey in a banana has us all messed up a little bit.
You know, for real
She
though,
called
I
a
could
banana.
make. Hello, full on drama. Is that you?
Oh,
Is that really you?
drop me a
You're gonna
link,
have to cam up.
bitches.
Yeah, because only Smokey's allowed to
Yeah.
porn us.
Yeah, because I don't want to be porned.
Oh my God, I can't stop laughing. I
Yeah,
shall
so
commission you to make me
here's
a
the thing.
banana hammock. But
I
Dad,
could probably make a hammock though. If you saw the way that market bag was made, like if I made it longer,
it
that
would
would
look
be
like
like
a
a
banana
hammock.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Oh geez, Dee Dee Dugan too. Okay.
Wow.
I
Everybody's
don't know.
gone.
I don't know if this person hates me. Why are all the people that hate me coming in here? We really tried to keep it fun.
Yeah.
We
Well,
have.
3.5
Nobody was.
might be a good,
Nobody. Let me see if that's a real
Banana
account. Full
banana
on drama. Oh, she might be. That might be
Smokey.
her real account because I think all her other accounts are blocked. It could be
banana up.
because
Banana
I
up.
think I have blocked all their accounts, so it is possible that it's them.
Hang on one sec.
Well, very
Oops.
nice introduction.
Oh, you know what came up? Full on drama 3.5.
3.5.
Uh-huh.
It says
If you're
full
coming
drama
up,
3.
come up. You have to come up though. Because I've been porned before and I don't want to be after a 3 hour, almost 4 hour live. I don't want to be porned again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were having.
I agree, misdemeanor.
What?
Go in private.
Yeah, I agree too.
I wouldn't.
I am back.
I
I'd
agree,
be
Vivian.
back.
I agree, Vivian. I'm with you.
You say no.
She
I would
called you
rather
horrible
go on-
names. Don't let her up, please. So Sweet Crazy says no. They're all saying no. And you know what? Your subs count more than anything.
Yeah,
agree.
that's true. Yeah.
They
I have
say
to go
no.
by what they say. Yeah.
I'd much rather continue talking about Smokey and his banana hammock.
Me too. And
But no, seriously, don't you think I
can
could make
hammock.
a hammock?
I think you could. I think you're going to need to
I think if I made that a little bit bigger, that would make a good hammock.
a little bit bigger. Now listen, don't be giving Smokey a big head, literally. And
I'm serious. No, I'm serious. I could make a real hammock. And it
Oh,
wouldn't
you
take
almost
long.
made me spit
Those
my
things
coffee out.
actually doesn't take long to make those market bags. It really
let's talk
doesn't.
about Mr. Cardinal. Let's do that. that's a good idea.
Don't worry, sweet crazy, it won't happen.
Yeah, we're not. We're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
If they want me on a panel, I'll go on there as full on troll. Full on troll. I can't let you up.
Nope.
I can't.
It's
Because
incapable.
my chat is more important to me.
Than anything on the
If
planet.
you
Yes.
want me up on a panel and you want to resolve this, you have to do it on yours. My subs mean a lot to me, and they're not wanting me to bring you up. And plus, you won't cam up. So there's that.
And so now
That's
that
okay.
that statement's been made, we've moved forward.
Moving on. There
Totally
we go.
focusing on Mr. Cardinal, which I think would be a fascinating
Same
subject.
just subbed him back to me.
Yes. Me. I left the quote marks. Didn't mean
And please don't make
me, meant them.
a chat about me, or don't make a video about me.
Chicka chicka wow wow. Boom.
Where did the boom boom come in? I'm scared.
Yeah, right. Where did the boom boom come in? Boom boom. Right to her face. See, this is what he loves to do. Interrupt fun as usual.
So moving on from there. So where else do y'all want to live?
Moving on
In this
up.
gorgeous country.
What was the other
I
one with the
can't do
hand?
earthquakes. I can't. I don't think I could ever. I've never been in an earthquake. Has anybody been in an earthquake? Ever?
No.
My husband has. He actually thought it was an acid flashback, but well, that's a whole nother story. Yeah. But yeah, I've never been in an earthquake. I think it would terrify me beyond anything, to be honest.
Mhm.
Don't everybody talk at once about earthquakes.
No, I want to get
Oh,
back to
I've never
the Hannah
ever
hammock.
been in an earthquake. Ever.
Would it not scare the crap out of you?
Yes,
Hell yeah.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Do you remember when they had that big earthquake? Was it in San Francisco when it was on the bridge and all those
Yes.
cars?
Yes, and it was
Those
during
cars?
a Major League Baseball game that I was watching.
Smokey, he said it's
literally-
his footsteps.
His footsteps. Literally, the cameras were shaking during the ball game. They're like, "What's that?" And everybody kind of panicked, and they realized that it was a major earthquake. And all this, oh my God, the
Mm-mm.
footage from that was horrible.
Really?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, you were in earthquake, Smokey. For real? Stop.
When? Where? How?
Where?
He's going to say
What?
something about his banana hammock being an earthquake. Watch.
Right. I know. Right. Felt the earth move a few times. Yeah, I've been there.
And
You
little
don't
Kelly,
have
you
time.
must email me because I will not know how to send it or where to send it before you send it to me.
Poor Smokey. I'm a nurse, Smokey. Come here. I'll take care of you, baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
you were happy.
89. It was in 89. Yes.
Yeah, she was there though in San
Blue
Fran, she said.
Was it not horrible?
Wow.
I
That's
do
got
want-
to be flipping scary, right?
I want to go to
Like,
Colorado in the Rocky Mountains.
here you are talking on your stream with a bunch of people, and all of a sudden you feel the earth moving, and you're like, what the hell just happened?
Depends on if my husband's home or not. Yeah, I know where it's coming from. Oh, that's what that is. Palm Desert sounded like a freight train. Oh my! So there's noise involved.
Yeah.
You guys,
it's like
I'm just
loud.
gonna mute
That's what
for
I
a
heard.
minute. I'm gonna
Okay.
just mute for a minute.
All right,
Okay, honey.
babes.
Yeah, that would freak me out because, like, I know with tornadoes, it sounds like a freight train.
Yeah.
Scary.
That's what they said. It does sound like a freight train, a tornado.
Charlotte did really how seriously there was an earthquake. Don't lie to me, I'll find out.
Who said? Where?
We're being cordial, Blaze. We're being very cordial. So I don't know where this is coming from. But
Yeah.
we're a very cordial chat. I don't know why you think that we're not cordial. Okay, so
There you have it.
so for real, Smokey, for real, how big of an earthquake was it, or was it just you on a Saturday night? Just saying. Smokey P, were you smoking things up in Charlotte?
2 weeks ago. No kidding. It was nuts. Really.
Was-
Don't make me Google and find out.
Listen, she's our Google bird.
I'm going to do it right now. Let's see if you're mine, boy.
Don't think you do, DD Dugan.
What?
It says they don't have anything against us. Okay.
That's nice. Thank you. All right. Charlotte.
She's Googling you. I'm just saying right now. She's looking up your shit.
Earthquake.
Oakland Athletic, yes. We're playing in the World Series.
Let's
Yes.
see. When did it happen?
Hey, I'm
First of
back.
all.
I'm
Hey,
back.
back. Hi, I'm Donna.
I just was a little upset for a minute, but
It's
I'm
okay.
okay.
Did you go crochet
Okay.
like on booties?
I
On August
crocheted a
9th,
pair of
was it?
booties like you wouldn't believe, and it was fast.
Oh,
And now
I
you
was like
nicely
Bewitched, you know,
done.
Bewitched when she twitches her nose and she
I
goes really
want
fast.
to do that. Okay.
A
If you did that,
magnitude of 5.1 earthquake felt in
Okay, Dee Dee
Charlotte
Dugan.
shortly after 8 a.m. Sunday was centered just over a mile south of Sparta near the Virginia border, the strongest quake to hit North Carolina in more than a century. August 9th, 2020.
really?
Are you Googling all this stuff?
Yes, because he said there was, and I didn't believe him, so I'm Googling it. Google. Hey, Google.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it just said it. 5.1.
Smokey, I'm glad you're alive, honey.
Yeah. Praise God.
Thank God.
He said, yes, it was 5.1.
5.1?
See?
That's kind of sizable, isn't it?
That's
Ooh, that's a
yeah.
big one. I
That
think
is
the
a
one in
big
San
one.
Francisco was a 4.7 or
Here,
something.
here, they have
Not
more.
address Smokey by saying, ooh, that was a big one. Really. For real. He will clip that and he will live off
Are
of
you
it.
blowing your nose?
No, it's
What the hell was that? Good Lord.
I said, you cannot address Smokey P by saying that was a big one. That's content for the next month with Smokey, don't you know?
Smokey needs to come up on panel
He's on his way
instead
to
of
the
talking in
It
doctor.
the
was
chat.
2 miles from the town of Sparta, North Carolina, Sunday morning.
That's crazy.
The state border with Virginia, according to preliminary report from the U.S. Geological Survey. It is the strongest quake to shake the state since 1926. The quake, whose epicenter is in Allegheny County, was felt as far as Washington, D.C. and
Allegheny
Atlantic.
County.
Allegheny?
How do you spell it? Spell it.
Allegheny.
It's Allegheny.
Allegheny.
Allegheny County.
Thank you there. It struck about 8:07 a.m. Eastern Time. Allegheny County Sheriff Brian Maines was getting ready for church when stuff started falling off the walls. The house appeared to shift and it felt like it might fall down, he told CNN. Started getting some sheetrock damage. My chimney was starting to crack. Several houses with structure damage. We have folks out right now. There are houses that have shifted 1 or 2 inches off their foundation. There are folks who have to leave their home because it's not safe. There were no immediate reports of injuries, but there is damage in the town. About 1,800 people of Sparta. Adding that the foundation of his home cracked and items fell from shelves. If it lifted 1 to 2 inches off the foundation with only a 5.1, can you imagine if it was like
I
a
still have
7?
content for a month. Woot woot. Smokey, get up here.
He's
What
on
just
his way to the doctor.
What, is Republican Ash in here? Why are they saying just stop?
Mhm.
That's not cool. Who's she talking to?
I don't know. What's going on, guys?
I have no.
I'm taking care of that.
Why don't you let Brian on
Why do you
panel
let
to
Brian on panel to dox f.o.d.'s kids and you call them? I never called them a predator. Sorry.
No.
That never happened. What Brian does is Brian, it's not me. Why did you call me shady?
Okay.
Yep. We're not going to talk about it. Moving on. So Smokey has content for a month, he said.
Yeah.
Wow, Smokey. I can't believe, like I said, if
Well,
it
this went downhill fast.
Yep.
5.3. Earthquakes become destructive by the magnitude of 4 to 5, depending on variables. A 5.3 is considered a moderate quake. That's what I said. If it went like to 7 or 8, That really.
There's a huge fault in the Midwest that runs to like Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, that area, and they're saying
Yeah.
that when it goes, it's going to be devastating. So yeah, that kind of
Look up Derecho storm. Derecho.
I think that's
Okay.
the one you're talking about, right, Mr. Cardinal? Or I'm not sure.
It says derecho storm
Can you
in
guys read the private chat for a minute?
Midwest.
Just for a minute.
Derech. Okay.
Tell me if it's okay.
Yep.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely. Yep. So Derecho. All right.
Tell me what that is. If that's the big one, it flattened miles and miles. Oh, wow, Mr. Cardinal. Why are we growling at each other? Oh, no, we're chewing a toy. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at two different devices. Well, we have a lot of fun here too, Blaze. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but we do. We have a lot of fun. We laugh a lot, cover a lot of different topics, different fun things. Dang, Mr. Cardinal. I wish I knew what the one was called that is over the Midwest. I do. That's awesome. Yeah, tornadoes. And I'm not as afraid of tornadoes as I am of earthquakes. How crazy is that? Shauna, I love you so much. Did you? What's your good news? I tell you to come up, but Carla's away for just a second. But as soon as she comes back, what is your good news, girlfriend? Aftershocks weren't as bad. Shauna. Shauna is not pregnant. Thank you, Lord. You're a funny, funny girl. Too funny. That is awesome. San Andreas, Fulton County. Yeah. I don't know what the one is called in the Midwest, though, but it's supposed to be. I mean, the stuff that I heard about it was kind of terrifying. It was crazy. No alerts, no forecasts. Hey there.
I'm back.
Hey there, back. Why'd you change your name to back, though?
Because.
Oh, sorry. I got kicked out as soon as I started typing. It kicked me out. But oh my God, I looked this storm up, you guys.
Hi, Hard Dawn. So you
Who?
trash me and lie on your panel about me, yet I can't come up. Let
Who's
me up or
this?
don't ever come
You
in
know,
my chat. I don't even know who you are, Hard Dawn. And when did I trash you?
watch the speech video. You know what? I haven't yet. And I'm sorry. I apologize that I have not read your thing yet or watched it. I've got to watch that. I will do that
What's that?
after we're finished here. She had sent me a speech video that she sent me. LaDonna did. So I need to see it.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Can I hear you?
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Because before I came back on and I'm like, I'm talking, I go, she can't hear me.
Hey.com, how are you?
I think that's a cute name, .com.
I do too. I like that.
.com.
Smokey's getting a lot of attention this morning about his banana hammock.
New Madrid fault line is the one you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah.
It said the 14-hour storm caused extensive damage. Now Iowans are trying to recover from the land hurricane. Oh my God. Every Wednesday night, Daniel Hecker is part of a bike club that rides the streets of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. But lately, the group of about 20 people isn't out leisurely enjoying a late summer evening. Instead, the group is carrying chainsaws to help neighbors and people they don't even know remove destroyed trees almost 2 weeks after massive windstorm wreaked havoc all over Iowa. Oh my God.
I know, right?
The Dorico covered an area of 800 miles wide in the Midwest with hurricane forced winds topping 100 miles per hour. It
Wow.
lasted 14 hours, destroying or severely damaging thousands of homes, schools, and business while uprooting countless trees that have stood for over a century, helping taking power lines down with them. Emergency declaration signed by President Trump on Tuesday. Sorry, I had to do. Will send 45 million in assistance, but it's a small portion of the roughly 4 billion requested by Governor Kim Reynolds.
Carla, Shauna is not pregnant. That's her good
Yay!
news. Isn't that awesome? Thank God. Although
Raise
I
the
know
roof.
you're seriously wanting some of those little booties and stuff. I know you are. Retiring this November.
Yay, good for you.
Heck yeah, man.
Yep.
5 county tall tubes.
November. I'm a November
Wow.
baby too. No one calling. It's
Husband is a
childish.
November baby.
No name calling. It's childish. I agree. Let's see. So I was saying,
I get a dog for the booties. We talked about making dog booties the other day
yeah.
to keep the mud off my floors at my house.
So President Donald Trump declared he signed a declaration. 45 million. Anyway, some residents say it's likely it won't be enough to help rebuild. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, she has been without hot water for 7 days after the storm. That sucks. The storm just hammered and hammered. Oh my gosh, you should see the size of this tree, you guys.
Humongous? Was it the
Oh
oak
yeah,
tree or what is it?
yeah. It's huge. It's like he looks minute next to this tree. That's how big it is. Let's see if it says. Iowans are still without power. Blah blah blah. It doesn't say anything about the tree. So why are you having a picture of it for? Let's see. Hang on. I was in my car. I got down underneath my floorboard and covered my head. This is real. This is crazy. We just rebuilt from the flood of '08, and now we're going to be doing it all over again. Wim says she was looking forward to taking her 5-year-old son to his first day of kindergarten, but is unsure if the school's even has power restored. This has been honestly the hardest year of my life. I feel like we just got comfortable to where we have recovered and our city was just thriving again, and we have been absolutely decimated.
Wow. I know we went
That's
by.
terrible.
I was coming to Texas for my daughter's wedding, I think, because I was with my husband. So we didn't travel a whole lot together. We didn't have any dogs. And when we were coming down, we passed by Joplin and it was still just a wreck.
This lady said that she lived in Houston and lived through some hurricanes. Some describe this land as a hurricane where we had sustained winds for 45 minutes. It just didn't stop. And that doesn't happen in Iowa. We have tornadoes, and the path of tornadoes is much more narrow. This is like they're picking up branch piles along the street. Okay. And you should see this.
Yeah.
It's like the lines are down. Mm-hmm. There's trees everywhere. Like, where do you start?
Yep. Well, driving back from Hurricane Ike, and I say that we didn't get any damage here. Honestly, the only damage that was sustained really in my area was a town called Bridge City. It has 7 bridges that get you into the city. And you can only get there through one of the bridges. But driving through Bridge City, and I was really familiar with the town, to get to our town, getting back home, there was everybody's belongings were on the street at the curbside ready for somebody to come pick them up, because there were, out of 1,400 homes, I think 10 were not damaged.
Wow.
Just be completely gutted. Yeah. And that's hurricane.
That's a hurricane. Shauna said tornado scared the hell crap out of her. She's
Yeah.
been through some serious hurricanes, but a tornado honestly scares me.
Yeah. They are, because you have no warning.
Yeah.
You've got 20 seconds to, put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
Wow.
Pretty much. That's it.
That's pretty much what you have to do. Yep.
Yeah. They're very scary. Especially down here where you have nowhere to go. They go to an interior room. Look, your house is going to be gone. Let's just face that,
Right.
So it's pretty scary.
Scary.
Trying to bring people together.
Don't be scarred. California is burning. I know. California and their fires is really getting crazy. Okay. Let's see now. Where was I? Oh, you're welcome. He said, thanks for looking. It's still crazy. Yeah, with the cleanup and COVID, it's getting worse. Hospitals are all messed up. Oh my God, that's right. With COVID,
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
I heard somewhere this weekend that they were saying that listen, quit complaining over there. You have life in the lap of luxury. Knock it off. Or I'm going to send you to live with True Helper. For real.
God.
He'll straighten you out.
Don't threaten me.
Don't threaten her with a good time, huh?
I know, right?
I'm going to go stay there with her. That's my whole little ploy.
Right? My dog needs a rebuild. Can you help him? And I need to stay because you need to tell me what I need to do.
Here too. Right. You're going to train me.
Mm-hmm.
Please train me.
You got to train the owners just as much. You got to train the babies.
Use a whip and treats. I'm just saying. He'll show up in a minute. He'll be like, misdemeanor, what are you talking about?
Australia, Vivian. I would love to move there. I heard it's beautiful in Australia.
Yes.
I heard because I used to dive a lot, and I heard the Australia waters are the best for diving because it's so clear.
Mm-hmm.
They're the best for great white sharks, too.
They eat your face off.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to close down, guys. It's been 4 hours.
Oh,
girl. You don't want to go for a marathon 8 again? Come on. It's Monday. I'm kidding.
No freaking no way. That was way too long.
Wait, but Smokey was just getting dirty with Vivian. It was going to get cute.
Well, he wouldn't come up on panel, so if he would have come up
because he's going down under with Vivian. Just saying.
I'll be down under in a minute.
Everything's going smut with me today, people. Everything.
I was laughing at when he was on Saturday when he was. Did you watch him dancing? That's what I said. Get it. I said, get it, boy.
Oh my God. He gives me anxiety. When I watch Smokey, I get anxiety. He moves way too much.
He's hyper. He was drinking, and that's why I was like, clink, clink, have one for me.
Thank you for coming in, Mr. Cardinal.
Yeah, thanks, Cardinal.
Donna. Thanks for the little smile.
Thanks for all the new members.
Donna.
For joining.
Shauna.
Yes, and the new members that joined today. I appreciate you all. Just
Lisa, you're always welcome.
Feeling it right now.
Lisa, Shauna.
And little Kelly, do not forget to hit me up an email. I'm not sure when I'll be able to send it out, but I will definitely get on that because I'll have to go to the post office and get a box and put it in a box and send it. But I will send it to you.
Thank you, Shauna. You have a great day too.
All right.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I love you all.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys. I'm going to close out with my
with your thingy.
With my thing. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.